Hello guys, we are almost ready to go. Almost. So it's very nice to have you in here today. We do appreciate you coming in, especially after such a big day yesterday. We're gonna have some fun. At least that's the idea. That is the idea. Yes, alright. I think we're connected to everything. We can get started, we can play. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pause these YouTube videos. I'll just make sure I'm not cooking everything and overheating everything on the temperature side of things. Always good to cover all angles, isn't it? Yes. Everything seems sorted there. Don't mind me, almost ready to go. Yep, I think we're gonna have a good day. We're all good. How you going, Jake? Good to see you, Darth. Thank you very much for hanging out. Always so many gremlins to sort out when you're doing a live stream. Hope you're doing well, Darth. Thank you very much for being in here. Welcome. Who else we got? Michael, good to see you. Let's get some. Hey, I'm glad you guys are excited. That's the kind of spirit I want when you come into a one coin only stream. That's awesome. Yeah, let's fucking go. I hope you guys are adapting okay to the daylight savings. I know it's probably not a really easy weekend for you guys. So certainly not for me. I have to adapt too. I'm incredibly late today, but I did do a 12-hour marathon yesterday. So thank you to everyone who hung around on Twitch. That was good of you. We got yeah, this is the second one. So this is the one on 3DS. So this one's a sequel. Yeah, this one's a sequel. So that's what we got today. How you going, Andy? Good to see you. And so Alfonso says that I'm actually off tomorrow, so it's all good. That is pretty good, actually. That is pretty good. That's what we like to hear. Not me. Not me, although I'm certainly not complaining. Not me. What are we doing tomorrow? I don't even know what I'm going to do. Oh, we can do some horror games tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow we're going to... thank you for yeah, I'm going to do the Separate Ways DLC for Resi 4 tomorrow. We haven't played that in about 6 months. I've actually only played through it once. That's going to be a good time. I just hope I remember what I'm doing when I put it on. We'll have some fun with that. See how it goes. Alright, there we go, we got it. Andy says, doing good, bro, just been playing some Resident Evil Requiem, nice. I need to do one more playthrough so I can unlock unlimited guns very soon. Oh god, I didn't have a cough before I came on. How you going, Seth? Good to see you. I haven't properly said hello to you yet, by the way. I appreciate you coming in, cool kid. Well, no, a lot of people like, why aren't you doing Mario Day? I can't, because Mario Day is Beat or Eat It. I'm not cancelling Beat or Eat It for Mario Day. It's just not happening. However, I do highly encourage you guys to make Mario requests afterwards for whatever Wednesday. But yeah, nah. Unfortunately, I'm not canceling. You know, Mario, dude, it's a gimmick, bro. Oh, happy Mario Day. It's Mario 10th. You have to play Mario. It's fucking gimmick, bro. I'm not giving up Beat or Eat It for Mario Day. Fuck gimmicks. I'm a non-conformist. But yeah, you guys, as I said, we do whatever Wednesday requests afterwards. So, good day to eat shrooms. Yeah, I'll celebrate Mario Day by getting high on mushrooms. How's that sound? Or get high on mushrooms. That's how we can celebrate. Perfect. Problem solved. Easy. How you going, Susan? Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, good day to eat the old shrooms, right? I know. How you adjusting to the daylight savings there, Susan? And I hope you're doing great, by the way, Mikey. Thank you for being in here. And Group House says this brings old memories. Thank you for Mario. Always dream of Nintendo Switch 2. Hey, if you really want one, I hope you get one day. I really hope you do if you'd like to have one. Eventually Nintendo Switch 2 I think will come out with some bangers. But we're not quite there yet. Steve, thank you for coming by, bro. I appreciate you. Steve has just dropped... what is this masculine donation? 100 stars from Steve. Steve says, hell yeah, man. Thanks for always being on. Dude, what else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do, Steve? But you're welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, Jamie McKnight says daylight saving these nuts. That's pretty much my opinion on it. Thank you so much again, Big Steve. How are you doing today? Everything alright on your end? I just realised we haven't done, I used to play this game all the time, and I just realised we haven't done it in a good couple months, eh? I don't think I've played this game since I was at Molly's. So it's nice to, it kind of feels a bit fresh again for me, to tell you the truth. I'm kind of digging these vibes today. Yeah, I am a little bit late today, but I mean, I think you guys can understand that after 12 hours, right? Again, I do appreciate everyone that spent 12 hours with me on Twitch yesterday. That was a very interesting experiment. Some positive, some negative, but we got through it. I played Wacky Races last night, Steve. I was hoping you'd wake up in time. That's all good next time. Well, Wacky Races was one of my last games. Hey, who we got? We got Tristan in here. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for being in here. You're living in the moment like never before. You're realizing this is the best time of your life. What a gift. Man, I'm so happy you feel that way. I'm living in the moment too, as much as I can. I'd be lying if I said everything is perfect, but I'm at least making sort of like a conscious effort to not worry so much about the future. That's a positive thing. I'm kind of more in a sort of like keep my head down, trust the process kind of phase. That's sort of where I'm at right now. Keep your head down, trust the process. There you go, Just Lemmy Cooper. Oh look, the star of the show's in here. One of the stars of the show. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for being in here. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you... How you going, Eric Butler? Great to have you. Welcome to the stream. Dude, so as I said, like Alfonso pointed out, technically we are doing an early March 10th Mario Day because of Beta Edict. So, hey, you know, look at me as being a trailblazer, guys. I'm doing this 2 days earlier than every other bug that's going to be doing Mario on March 10th. I'm a non-conformist. And so Steve sees these girls of mine are growing up, soon they'll be gone. Just, yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know what, I think, like, if you have kids, and once they're grown adults, they want to spend time with you, then I think that's a big success. And I don't think you have anything to worry about. I think they're still going to heavily be in your life. And then you and Mrs. Fields are going to be able to enjoy basically the fruits of your labor from growing a family, right? And so you're going to have such a wonderful family life. And you and the wifey are also going to have some freedom too. And I think that's a lot to be excited for. How you going, Tony? Good to see you. But what do I know, though? I don't have fucking kids, though. Hey, Steve, what do I know? I can only talk from an outsider. We want to thank Tony so much for a whole year of subbing. Tony, one whole year, man. 12 months on YouTube. Thank you so much, dude. It's great to see you today. Yeah. I can only speak from the outside looking in. Certainly doesn't mean I'm right, but you know, I think there's good times ahead. You and Mrs. Fields are still young, you know. You guys are probably gonna live to 90. Oh gosh. Hey, so Seb the Cool Kid says, my mother thinks I'm bad and selfish because I told her I don't want to have kids when I'm an adult. That's a hard one, bro. Because don't forget, I'm 45 and I don't have children, at least none that I know of. But that's kind of like pre-programming. Because you gotta understand, look, don't get me wrong, I think having kids is a wonderful thing and I do highly encourage it in the right circumstances. But boomers don't realise how fucking broke everyone is. That's also another problem. So do I think having a family and kids is a good thing? Absolutely. Do I also think it's delusional to think that it's as easy as what it was in 1950? Also true.
Number one.
But, you know, that's pre-programming. Try to go easy on her. People are pre-programmed to, like, finish school, go to college, get a job, marry while you're reasonably young, have a family. This is all pre-programming. As long as you're, like, living an ethical life and you're happy, do what's right for you, buddy. Like, fuck it. How you going, Chris? Good to see you. Well, you know, Chris, in my case, my goals and aspirations is to build and scale this brand, right? And sometimes it goes very well and sometimes it doesn't. Which is fine by myself, because I can handle that. I don't mind if I'm going out to eat 1 month, and then the next month I eat meat ring. I don't care. But it's hard to structure a family around that, though, isn't it? So, there's a difference between myself and Moe, and then myself, Moe, and kids. There you go. And so Seb says, your view is you can't stand cats. Well, you know what? If you don't like kids, then you're doing society a favor by not having kids. Because there's way too many shithead abusive parents out there. So if you don't like kids, then you shouldn't be having kids. How you going, Flood City? Good to see you. Yeah, no, it's alright, Zana. Whatever works for you, eh? How you going there, Timothy? Good to see you. I didn't mean to have this deeper conversation. Someone just brought it up. Hope you're doing well, Timothy. Hey, John, thank you so much for coming in today. I really appreciate you, buddy. Johnny has just dropped a very generous 200 stars. We are going to do this one for you, man. Appreciate you. Always lovely to see you, Johnny. Thank you for being a part of it. So how are you doing, Flood City? Yeah, thank you again, John. Man, I'm feeling very, very spoiled already. Feeling the love from the community.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
It's actually apparently Natural Retro Video Game Day. I didn't know that. There you go. It's actually a Natural Retro Video Game Day.
It's a good time.
Let's see what's in this bad boy. Flood City says he... Ah! Guys, it's Flood City's birthday! Dude, sorry, Sean. I did read that. I'm not going to read that out loud because it's a bit more of a deep comment. But, I mean, I don't really blame you, Shawnee Miller, for what it's worth. I really don't blame you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Happy birthday to Flood City. My guy. Such a wonderful member of the community. We hope you not only have a great day, but achieve all your dreams, sir. You're not too old to wish for something and hope it comes true. I still do it. Man, I hope you have yourself a wonderful birthday. Sorry about my singing voice. I've kind of lost my voice still. After the, yeah, I did a lot of hours yesterday. Hey God, Alan, good to see you. Yeah, you know, Seb the cook, a cool kid. I don't know what to tell you, man. Hey, like, you know, it's easy for people to tell you what to do when they're not paying your bills. That's all I'll say. It's easy for people to tell you what to do when they're not the ones paying your bills. How you going, Shawnee Lamode? Good to see you. By the way, sponsors, your names will be back up after this game. I just needed the dual screen for this Mario game. So as soon as this game is finished, my wonderful sponsors, your name will be back up. How you going, by the way, Jeffrey? Jeffrey, I see you. Did you and the lady enjoy the weekend? I'm very, very sorry I'm late to the party here, Jeff. Is this a new Resi game? No, we're doing some Resi tomorrow, Jeff. Tomorrow we are doing Separate Ways, which is the Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC. So tomorrow we're going to be doing Ada. We're going to play as Ada tomorrow. We're going to have a good time. Play as Ada. Let's save here. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. You're actually happy you get 1 hour extra of daylight. You're probably the only person I've heard in here that actually likes daylight saving. Yeah, man, we hope Flood City has a great birthday. Oh no, I understand, Andrew. I mean, to be honest, it takes longer to get there than people want to admit. Seb the cook says I'm only... Oh, you got plenty of time, dude. Yeah, dude. Well, what 17-year-old is thinking about children? I wouldn't even freaking worry about it. I thought you were a grown-ass adult. Bro, you're 17. You're just a baby. Think about it again in 10 years. Fucking hell. Dude, think about it in 10 years. You don't need to worry about that in the next 10 years. But when you're 27, you can think about that again. Dude, 17? Well, why is your mum making you try to get someone pregnant at 17? What's wrong with her? Oh, anyway. Aaron says if it gets... Oh, you can make extra money. Oh, okay, there you go. Fair enough. I mean, that's always a good thing, isn't it? I can't believe it, we already finished one. Well, this is going alright. I'm pretty happy with how this is going so far. Go Mario. Yeah, dude, you don't need to think about that. What is it not? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I still don't have it together, but it's not that I'm not trying, you know, look, there is no pity parties, there's no victimhoods, or anything like that. Like, I take full accountability for all my decisions, good and bad, and sometimes things work out, and sometimes they don't, and the world keeps spinning, right, Andrew? I certainly have regrets, but I'm also very grateful for everything. You know, the human experience, everything. I try to be as positive as I can most days. But I mean, it's. Yeah, exactly. It's a cool game. I forgot just how fun this game is. It's a great time. I really didn't mean to get this deep so early, hey. The deep conversations usually happen 3-4 hours in, but I guess everyone's reflecting at the end of the weekend today. Aaron says, what are you talking about? You're freaking retired. What are you talking about, Payron? You were retired with a paycheck coming for the remainder of your life. You don't have to work. What are you talking about, Payron? That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. You work because you want to, not because you have to. Well, what's your definition of getting things together? From the outside looking in, I think you're set. No, seriously, I take it as a compliment. I think you're set. From the outside. Hey on Shawnee Clark, wonderful to see you. This is my second double coffee, everybody. Very, very respectfully, I know it's not my business. How you going, Jesse? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out, yo.
Let's go.
Yes. Oh, dude, travel's not going anywhere. No, travel's not going. What's stopping you? You have the money. I'm not getting personal. You told me you had the money. But I think you just have to overcome that hurdle of not traveling before. You know, it is, I'll admit, it's very intimidating the first time. And then you get hooked. Sure, fair enough, bud. And so Sean says it was a windy day today. My buddy's wife's car got hit by a full sheet of plywood and broke the window. Jeez, everyone's safe? That's rough. That's pretty dangerous, man. That sounds like some Final Destination 2-ish right there. Hope they're both okay and safe. Yeah, man, that's a bit rough. Usually takes me about 2 hours flat to beat this one. We're off to a really big head start today.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Well, I don't think he needs a lecture, Andrew. I don't think he needs a lecture. He's a grown-ass man. He knows what he needs to do. I don't think he needs a lecture. It's just the beginning of March. There's already been some bad tornadoes up north. So what month's the tornado season? I know where Tornado Alley is and where they hit, but I actually don't know what month tornado season is. So when do you get like the most tornado warning? WWE fan says, when you get into those WWE Game Boy Advance games? When I feel like it, bro. Probably not for a while, because right now my focus on WWE is just playing 2K26, so probably not for a while. If I'm not feeling absolutely exhausted, I'll come on in the morning for some more 2K26. I was gonna do some My Rise, but I actually heard that My Rise this year is a real pain in the neck. I did hear from watching some reviews that My Rise this year is one of the weak points of WWE 2K26. I don't know if anyone in here's done My Rise yet, but I heard it kind of crap. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm hesitant to try it on stream, hey. It really gets bad between April through... Oh, I see. So it's coming a bit early this year. great.
Mario #1.
But this is what I'm saying. He's a 49-year-old man. He's been around the block. That might come across as condescending. That's all I'm saying. How you going there, Day? Good to have you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great.
It's a go time.
Alright, Payron, I got your back, bro. Told you, when I'm not making fun of your ex-girlfriends, I got your back. Oh. Hope you're going great, Matty Spoilers. Thank you so much for coming in here. Hey, Joe. How you going, General Joe? Thank you for hanging out. Here for a nice chilled out Sunday today, Joe. Oh, where you going, Mario? Where you going? You'll love these auto-scroll levels, don't ya? When you turn around, it stops scrolling. So it only scrolls when you're facing the right direction. That's really interesting, actually. I'm not worried about the big coins, I'm just worried about survival today. You think it'd be cool to see a tornado from a safe distance? Oh, I don't know. I just know how dangerous they are, and I just don't want them to spawn, period, eh? I just know how... I understand what you mean, but I mean, if I was you, I would just stick to Twister and Twisters from a movie perspective. You just watch those. Or watch the highlights from the news. You don't need that shit actually happening. Right, we made it out. Fantastic. Yeah, it's a pretty good one, hey. Yeah, this is the Mario 3DS game. This is New Super Mario Bros. 2. I quite enjoy it. Pretty good entry-level Mario, actually. I'm not gonna lie, this one, I mean, maybe I've just practiced this one a lot, but this one's not too difficult, hey. I find a really good rhythm on this one. And so WWE fan says this game looks hard. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Because I've not been struggling with it today. Good old Bill Paxton. Yeah, may he rest in peace. What a terrific actor that guy was. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this Mario game gives you just enough challenge to concentrate but not hate your life. Yeah, you know, in Australia, we get, like, micro... There you go, I don't know why we just got the freeze there, it's alright. Don't mind me. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we get, like, little micro tornadoes, like, sometimes on the Brisbane, like... river where I live, you see like little mini tornado systems, but they wouldn't even pick up a piece of paper, you know what I mean? They're just so micro, but you sometimes see them on the water and it's just so freaking random. Yeah. Oh, he's doing his Tom Petty impersonation, everyone. How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Dude, I love Weird Science, man. What a terrific... Yeah, Weird Science, Chet. Yeah, Chet wasn't... Dude, the fact that he changes up... Like, keep in mind, you know, in Weird Science, he played Chet. Like, you know, a muscle-bound military buffoon, right? And then he plays the weaselly car salesman in True Lies that pisses himself in this face of danger. Like, dude, he's a pretty good actor, man. He changes it up. He changes it up. Like, yeah, and he was. And then he goes back to being military guy in Edge of Tomorrow. Like, I mean, obviously he had a lot of movies in between that. I'm just speaking off the top of my head. But yes. Yeah, Jeremy says your favourite band is Bon Jovi. Nothing wrong with a little Bon Jovi. It's actually in Brisbane right now. It's a little slippery when wet. We've been getting a lot of rain. Yes. Yeah, he played Chet. He was pretty young in that role. Get this over here. We need to get this flower, excuse me. Yeah. Oh, I'm so lucky, like I've said so many times, guys. I was born in 1980. So I grew up in the 80s and 90s, so... Even though life might have not been 10 out of 10 like pop culture was. Yeah.
It's a go time.
Thank you very much for being here too, Iron Torch. Yeah, we just got a bit of a recovery stream today. As I said, we got this game. This game usually takes around 2 hours flat. And then we're going to be playing Super Mario Land 2. That takes about 70 minutes. And then Super Star Wars. After that, we'll see where we're at. If we're still busy enough, I'll do a bonus game. But you guys, I think, might still be adapting. Well, actually, you know what? It's not the end of the world if I don't either, because we are coming back on with WWE, I think, in the morning. We'll see how it all goes. I've really been enjoying morning WWE. Just don't know what we're going to do today. I don't know if we're going to do my faction or... Yeah. We'll work it out. Yeah, that's right. I mean, dude, that was like one of his... He was almost an extra in that. Like, it was just such a small role, wasn't it? What was it, like a 20-second role? Yeah, that's right, isn't Bill Paxton famous for, like, getting killed by multiple movie villains? I think there used to be a meme saying that Bill Paxton is the only actor to be killed by such and such and such and such. I think there was a meme. I think. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Anyway. What we got? There we go. Take that, you son of a gun. So he was killed by a Terminator, an Alien, and a Predator. There you go. Yes. So I think he's the only actor to have that happen. Nice night for a walk, eh? Yeah, that went pear-shaped pretty quickly. There you go, 2 worlds done. There's only 6 in this one. There are 2 bonus ones that you unlock with the coins, but fuck that. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, we got through it. Good to see you, Darth. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. There you go. You got me wanting to watch a Bill Paxton movie marathon now, everybody. Go back and watch old Big Bill. How long ago did he pass away? About 9 years ago. Already a long time. I think the last movie I remembered him in was that Tom Cruise, Emily Blunt one, whatever it was. I love those Groundhog Day style movies, though. I don't know if anyone else is into them. I like them. How you going, Banako? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Welcome, bro. Glad you could make it in. But yeah, as I said, I hope you guys don't have too much of the Monday-itis tomorrow. We should have a national punch the boss in the dick day once a week. Where you legally can stick it to the man with no repercussions. I think they should totally make that a thing.
Mario number 1.
It's just my suggestion. Mark, I haven't spoken to you in forever. How you doing, Mark? Thank you very much for coming in. How's life, bro? Thank you for hanging out. Oh, don't worry about it, Sean. I say a lot worse. Look at the Canadian apologizing for acting normal. I told you, Canadians are just too polite. He acting like a normal, friendly human being, still apologizing. Oh, that didn't really work out, did it? Yeah, no, everything's all good, mate. Thank you for coming in. That was really bad. You're about to have your nightly waffles. As long as you're not having any blue waffle. Joe says he's working on his game stuff. Yeah, nice one, bro. You'll have to let me know what projects you're into at the moment. Oh, come on. Dude, really? Oh, that's two rough ones, isn't it? I'm gonna have to probably use my power up here just for confidence reasons. Alright, that's geez, that's so fucking annoying. Alright, let's try again. I'll save in here. Just so we don't have to keep backtracking so far. Steve says, can you play I Ninja? No, I'm not gonna play I Ninja because I don't even know what that is. You know what, guys? When it comes to game suggestions, I do appreciate ideas for games. Like, thank you very much for your suggestions. But, you know, I'm not going to be putting any pressure to play any of them either, you know what I mean? So I'm always down for ideas, always appreciate people getting excited and suggesting games. But sometimes games are just not me or just not what I've got planned at this time. So, but thank you, Stephen. JK says I'm making an engine for a platforming game and for a Zelda-like game. All sprite sounds and music created by AI, which is working great now. You know, JK Software, for about a decade, I've wanted to go back on Game Maker Studio Pro. And I think one day, when 1.0 only is a little bit more self-sufficient, I might get back on that ish and make it a new, yeah, I might get back on that ish one day. I'll need a new mountain top to climb one day, and that could definitely be something that I do in the future. How you going, Hallador? Wonderful to see you. You still need to beat Final Fantasy 16, bro. I have hardly played that game. Hey, I got the special edition when it first came out, and it's been collecting dust on the shelf. Seb the Cook says, do you play Mario Maker? I used to. I probably won't go back on Mario Maker now until a new one comes out. I'm not very good at Mario Maker. The problem is, I would like 2 categories when a new Mario Maker comes out. There needs to be a category for puzzle levels, and then a category for like reflex-based levels, because they're not the same thing, man. Like, some people want to play Mario for traditional Mario levels, like this. You know, skilled platforming, you know, enemies, obstacles, things like that. Some people don't like the puzzle levels where you have to find keys and coins and you know, problem solve. You know, I don't like that in my Mario. So, it'd be nice if they separated it into 2 categories. I'm not a problem solver, I just like to play well-designed levels. You hope Mario Maker will be 3D. I don't know if that's, I mean, hey, I understand some people would probably like some random ass Nintendo 64 style levels. I get it. Mark says Donkey Kong Country will always be fun. Well, the first one, I agree with you. First one's a good time. Except for that minecart level, that can go straight in the bin. Hope you're doing great, Della. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, the minecart level can go straight in the bin. I like the rest. Straight in the fucking bin. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys. Always, tell you what, you know, despite all the ups and downs that life brings you, it's always such a treat to be able to come and do this for you guys every day. Yes. Ding 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 ding. And so Mark says, do you still do truck? It's funny you bring that up because I had a break from Truck Simulator for about like 3 or 4 years, and we just started doing that again recently on YouTube actually. So it's funny that you bring that up because we've done a few truck sims this year. Will I be doing some more? Yeah, eventually I will. Right now, my priority the last month has been the new Resi game and WWE 2K26. So I've been having a bit of a break from that for now. But eventually I'm going to get some more Sims going. I do love playing Sims. Like simulation games are A-okay for me. I love them. Yeah, what about you? What else has been going on in your life, Mark? Dude, man, I remember you used to being here all the time, and we've got a lot to catch up on. You're going to get Resident Evil 9 on Wednesday. Dude, I think you're going to love it. It's a wonderful entry. Really, really good. I hope you've done a good job staying off the internet until you get to play it yourself. The internet's obviously very notorious for spoilers and whatnot. But we made it in. Yes, yes, yes. You've been working at the hospital, plan ops and health problems almost fixed. Well, that's good. You're going to get on top of that, hey. Got to get on top of that. Okay, so let's see what's in here. What do we got next? Hey, Robbie Miz is in the house. Welcome, Big Robbie. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for popping in yesterday. Again, thank you to everyone who watched our 12-hour Twitch marathon yesterday. That was a one-off special occasion. Don't forget, every day we are live on YouTube, Facebook, and on Twitch. You can watch on the platform of your choice. But yeah, we did 12 hours of NES on Twitch yesterday. Fun little day, easy day to do. How you going, Davey Deathray? Good to see you. You've beaten all the... Well, when it comes to the mainline Resident Evil games, I've not beaten Village. And Resident Evil 0, if you count that as a mainline as well. So, I mean, you know what? I'll be honest. I think Code Veronica... I'm surprised Code Veronica is not a mainline entry. Technically, Code Veronica is a spin-off. But it's like, let's be honest, Code Veronica is a mainline Resident Evil entry. That's not been counted as a numeric. Like, you know, it should have had a numeric entry. Like, I think, in my opinion, Code Veronica is Resident Evil 4. But it was sort of like a separate thing. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Della says, I've ever played Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday on Super Nintendo. Yeah, I've tried it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I've tried it. Yeah, next time I play Resident Evil 7, I'm going to have like a massive day where I play all the DLC at once. That's what I want to do. So we'll do Resident Evil 7, Not a Hero, and End of Zoe, and then maybe some of the other bonus DLC, like all in one big gigantic sitting next time we do number 7.
Yeah, Mario time.
Jeffrey says, say what? I heard my name. What, Veronica? Code Veronica. Oh, I can't play that game to save my life, Della. I'm not really, if I'm going to tell you the truth, I'm not really a big fan of Super Nintendo platforming games, if I'm going to be honest with you. You deserve that level of respect. You know, I don't believe it for a second, but I read a rumored article today that we're actually getting Code Veronica at the end of the year. I don't believe it for a second, but could you imagine if Capcom like released a Code Veronica game right before GTA 6 came out? Like that would, how good would that timing be? Like they got their game in first. But it's not gonna happen, it's just more internet bullshit. But I did read a rumor that we're getting Code Veronica at the end of the year. It's a bunch of bullshit. You know, don't read it, don't believe everything you see on the internet. Yeah. Seb says, what country are you from? Bro, I'm Australian. I'm in Australia most of the year. I probably spend 4 to 5 months of the year in Thailand, dude, because that's where my girlfriend lives. And the rest of the time I'm in Australia. I just realized I went the wrong way, didn't I? I think that's the wrong one. Yeah, we need to reload here. Let's get back over. Oh, dude, really? Alright, I'll just go in this door. Oh no, we got it. I saved when I was about to miss the door. No, that's okay, cool electronics. Sometimes you just need, people just need a timeout. It's very different to a band. Rather than bring negative energy, sometimes cooler heads just need to prevail. You're fine. All good. I appreciate it. No hard feelings at all. Forgotten. Well, it's looking like we're going to get Code Veronica next year, but seeing a rumor that it's coming out this year, I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. You'd be playing with the kangaroos if you lived here too. They just jump around everywhere. Man, my mum lives in a pretty built-up area. Like, my mum's in the suburbs, but it's still a busy area. Like, she's got a massive shopping mall there and things to do, but she's still near a bush, right? And so my mum lives on a main road. Like, her house is actually literally on a main road. Kangaroos just hop up and down her street. Like, that's a thing. That is a thing depending where you live. Near my mum is like a place called Lone Pine Koala Sanctuary. But they also have a kangaroo park there. I took my girlfriend there to feed the kangaroos. We fed the kangaroos. You heard Australia's like, yeah, but you know, it's, we are low, and I don't know if, I mean, look, you know what, there's a lot of people that are desperately low on energy now, but I don't know how much of it is fact over media fear-mongering, you know what I mean? I think it's certainly a situation that needs to be taken seriously, but I just don't know how much of it the media is, manipulating. So it's just very hard to tell. I know in Moe's neck of the woods, a lot of petrol stations have run out of gas. Especially even near where she lives, there's some fuel stations that have no fuel. Oh, dude, really? Let's try again. Sorry, everyone, that wasn't so great, was it? Kinda wish I had fire flower here, to be honest, but that's okay. Let's go. Just keep going up there. Alright, we made it that time. It's all good. You've never seen one in person. Dude, you know, I guess we take that for granted, hey, because they're just everywhere in Australia. They're literally everywhere.
Wario time.
Oh, so there you go. Seb the cool kid says, I'm from Canada. That explains your very nice manners. That explains your very nice manners. There you go, I'm Brian Kinrose. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome. Appreciate you hanging out with us, having a good time. Yeah, we got a few Canadians in here. Captain Canada in the house. Always say, no, you're welcome, dude. No worries. Seb says Canada is a great country, though. There are still some awful... Oh, well, dude, I mean, they're everywhere, though, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, dude, no matter where you live, there's going to be good people and people that are not so nice. That's just normal. How you going, Stevie Barrett? Thank you for coming in. I not cook, I not clean. Let me tell you how I got this ring. Wop, wop, wop. Yeah, I not cook, I not clean. Cardi B turtle, everybody. Nice, easy one to start with. There we go, we got her. Yes. You want to get back in a Resident Evil 5 co-op? I'm going to practice that eventually behind the scenes. You know, I'm not really in a hurry to play that game again. The only Resident Evil game in the mainline series that I've not played in the last 5 years is Resident Evil 5. But I'm not really excited to play Resi 5, to be honest. I honestly feel like the best part of that game is the beginning. How you going, Damo? It's great to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Welcome, dude. Yes. Boston won it. Man, congratulations on the 2,966 days, you legend. That's an absolute champion effort, sir. Champion effort. Really good effort. Yes. The flower pack is now available in Coin Rush. Well, look at me.
Let's go.
Brett Williams, congratulations on 3,034 days. Man, there's more and more people getting into that exclusive club now. 3,000 days. Yeah, I need to pull this down and then get that other power up, I think. There you go, now we got dual power-ups again. That's the way. Yeah, man, that's incredible. 3,000 days? Jeez, how you put up with me for that long? I don't know how someone puts up with me for that long. Thank you to everyone who not quite right in their head that's been here for 3,000 days. Oh, gosh. Do you think, how do I put up with you guys? Well, most of you guys are pretty wonderful, to be honest. I mean, we have a couple cunties in here, like Andrew, for example. But I mean, even he's okay most of the time. Isn't that right, Andrew? Yeah, Jeffrey's kind of a cunty, too. Isn't that right, Jeffrey? Oh, he's not here yet. I'll tell him when he gets here. Yeah. Not fired.
Mario number 1.
No, not that Jeffrey. Jeez, no, you're Beantown, the other Jeffrey. Jeffrey Deathstroke or whatever his name is. He's the kind of guy that 10 hours into an NES marathon, he'll start busting your balls when you like die or lose a life. And you just want to say, F this guy. We'll have this discussion when he comes in. I'm sure he'll be the first to admit it. Damo, thank you so much for the 1,000 plus. Dude, it feels like you've been a part of the family for so much longer than that, hey? There you go, Brandon. Great to see Ronald's in here too. Hey, we got General Willyman in the house. Good to see you, brother. Lovely to have you today. Just having your waffles. That sounds delightful. I was going to go, I was very tempted to go to the pancake place yesterday, but I decided to just have I decided to just have chicken noodle excuse me guys, let me just save here. There we go, we got it. I decided to just have chicken noodle soup. So that was nice. I think it was what I needed. It was good. I don't know why she's getting hate, but you know what? I really don't care about internet drama though, James. I haven't read your whole comment. I don't think I'm going to read your whole comment just because enough internet drama. But you know what? These marks will target someone, and then, you know, as long as they handle it okay. I mean, there will always be a new target next week. The internet forgets really quickly. Internet forgets very, very quickly. Always looking for a new target. Yes. You love how they added the Resident Evil 4 item organization in Requiem. Dude, the system, yeah, I think so. So, I like that the item system for Grace is the same as Resident Evil 7, and then the item system for Leon's the same as Resident Evil 4 Remake. I think that's so good. It's so good. How you going, Kat? Lovely to see you. Thank you for being in here. I tell you what, I hope Rockstar have got a really, really, really good game plan, because at the moment Resident Evil 9's already Game of the Year. I can't see anything topping that, apart from GTA 6. That's the one chance. Michael says, got you on the red. Thank you for coming in, Mikey. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Do I think Nintendo's gonna make another Mario Galaxy game? Yeah, I think so. I think that would be a great marketing move, to be honest. We're actually due for another 3D Mario game. We haven't had a 3D Mario game in ages. That would be the one, I would assume. Yeah. You just get such a big sense of dread with Grace, hey, because she hardly got any ammo. Ah, what the fuck is that, Rick? Bop, bop. Yeah, welcome, Combat Cat. Great to see you, lovely. How was the rest of your weekend, Michael? What was the most exciting thing to happen to you today? I think the last 3D Mario game was Mario Odyssey, because what did we have since then? Mario Wii U Deluxe, and then Mario Wonder, right? The spin-offs don't count. We're not talking about Mario Kart and Donkey Kong versus Mario. We're talking about proper Mario releases. So I think since Odyssey, we had Wii U Mario Deluxe, and yeah, that other Mario game that I mentioned. So yeah, we're due for a 3D one, I think. Oh, and we even got Mario Maker as well, if you count that. But on Friday, I bought the Fire Red and it's been nice playing. Oh, you're back into your Pokemon stuff. Good for you. It's okay. There's just something other. I just feel like Mario Brothers Wii U just feels like too much of a run-of-the-mill Mario game. Like, I play this game, and I genuinely have fun playing this game. I think Wii U Deluxe is there's nothing wrong with it, but it just feels like it's missing a little bit of soul, honestly. It just, yeah, and you know what I hate? I feel like they put a really big emphasis on the ice power-ups in Mario Wii U Deluxe, and I absolutely hate ice power-ups, bro. I want my raccoon feather, and I want my fire flowers. I could do less of Catsuit. I could do less of, like, Ice Mario. I'm not interested in those power-ups whatsoever. But that's me. I'm old school. You think Mario should do a Lego collab? I could see that happening. What do you think, Jeff? Beantown? I could see that happening. Oh yeah, that's right. There was 3D, Super 3D Mario, wasn't there? I guess that counts. Yeah, that does count, actually. Yeah, well, so that was sort of like a 2.5D one. Yes. Blip, 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 blip. You always thought a Walking Dead Lego game would be soon. I would be cool. You know what? Walking Dead in a Lego game would actually work. That would actually work. And why not? They've done, but although I think they've kind of missed the boat on it. I think if you were going to do a Walking Dead Lego game, you should have done it during the height of Walking Dead's popularity. So I would have done that maybe 5-6 years ago. I think bringing out a Walking Dead Lego game now would probably still do alright. But I think timing's important on a title like that. Yeah, I think Walking Dead is suited for a Lego game, truthfully. Especially when you've got things like base building and like, you know, all that kind of stuff. Scavenging. Steph, the cool kid says, there's never been a Mario game I've hated, but there are some I think that are worse than others. Like, yeah, dude. Some people prefer 2D Mario, some prefer 3D Mario. It's all good. It's you know, we all have different tastes. Beauty of coming together as gamers. Yeah, I mean, I prefer the Star Wars Lego games. They're the only ones I've played more than, to be honest, the Star Wars Lego games are the only ones I've played for more than 5 minutes, truthfully. But I have done a little bit of a dive into them. It's a bit overwhelming, there's so many Lego games. I mean, good if you're a kid, I suppose. Do you get into the games as well, Jeffrey, Beantown? Do you like the Lego games? We got this. Damo says, try to upload my Midnight Resistance video, got all the way through and even click post, no video. YouTube's having some fucking issues right now, eh? I wonder what's going on with that. More, you know, YouTube having more issues than Time Magazine. Aha. You got into the Jurassic World Lego game back in 2016. The summer when it came out. That was good. Dude, I don't know about the Lego Jurassic Park games, but I know a lot of people over the last decade have been getting into those Jurassic Park builders. Well, I forgot what they're called, but I've been tempted to look into that, eh? I remember my old flatmate before I moved in here, Ben, big shout out to Ben, he was really into the Jurassic Park builder. What do they call that again? They've got a few of them, I think. Is it Jurassic Park Evolution or something? Yeah. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's all good. Thankfully, I don't usually have too many issues on the upload. My issues are mainly just live. Jeffrey says Star Wars and Harry. Oh, you know what? I've not played them, but I have all the Harry Potter games on PS3. Because back when I used to buy and sell PlayStation bundles, yeah, I've got the Harry Potter ones on PS3. Never ever played them.
Mario number 1.
Harry Potter? Did they ever re-release the Harry Potter ones for modern systems? Did they ever get a re-release? Well, you'd probably get a kick out of those on Nintendo Switch. Oh, dude, I'm really not a big fan of water levels in this game. Give me the star, you fucking dog. Oh, look at you, big lips. Big lips. She doing the TikTok big lip challenge. Yes. What's my favorite Mario power? Honestly, my favorite Mario power, I'm very traditional. It's the fire flower. When it comes to oh, well, I mean, we all know what Hogwarts Legacy is, JK. The only people who don't know what Hogwarts Legacy is people who don't know the game much. You know, I nearly picked that up for only like $10 when it was on sale. I kind of regret not picking it up, but I've just never been that big Harry Potter guy. Harry Potter's a Moe game. What's wrong, Della? What's wrong, Della? No crying on 1 point. Damn, you big dude, really? Alright, we have to go all the way back down here because I fucked up. Andrew, congratulations. I'm excited because I bought my plane ticket and you're on a trip to Niagara Falls. And that's going to be exciting. The first time I ever saw Niagara Falls on TV was in the movie Superman 2. Remember in Superman 2 where Superman saved that kid who had a negligent mum? Hey mum, look at me, look at me. Yeah, that's nice, honey. And then the kid fell into Niagara Falls and Superman had to save him. I was like, wow, Niagara Falls looks amazing. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, there you go. I hope you have a good time. I will save here. Me, everybody. Yeah, it's big lips. She got them lip filler. Hey, Captain BS, it is lovely to see you today. Thank you for hanging out and chilling with us, bro. Thanks for coming by. I sense that everyone today has had a big weekend. I sense that everyone's had a big weekend. I hope you all managed to enjoy yourself at least a little bit.
It's a good time.
Yeah, streaker, there you go. 85 stream streak for Damo. Nighthawk, great to see you. Nighthawk wants to know how I'm doing. Pretty good. I mean, my apologies for being a little bit late today. I just needed some extra recovery time from the 12 hours we did yesterday. But I'm pretty good. You know, I haven't had any breakfast yet today. But to be fair, I ate at like 1 in the morning, so I just haven't felt like eating yet. But I haven't had any breakfast yet, guys. I haven't had any breakfast yet. I'm not even feeling hungry. It's probably not a good habit to get into. You've got to eat your breakfast. Although, being that I'm still a little bit of a fatty from my Thailand trip, I should probably lose a few pounds. How did I sleep? Not very well, to be honest, Nighthawk. I was, you know, obviously when you do a 12-hour stream, sometimes you overstimulate yourself a little bit. So not very well, honestly, but I'm here, I've turned up, we're all good. Dylan says you love food, me too, me too. That's it, the like button's the best way to help out for free, Nighthawk, I love it. Okay, that's one. That's pretty easy boss. It's like the easiest boss in the game, dude. It's all just timing. This guy is even easier than Boo Boo. Look at that, so easy. It's like the main boss too, isn't it? Oh. Even someone with one arm could do that. Anyway. How about you, Nighthawk? What did you what did you do with your day, Nighthawk? Oh, look at this guy. He must be from California. He's just missing the bull ring. Okay, 2 worlds left. You know what, Damo? You'll be excited. We're playing your favorite game, or one of your favorite games next. Where we're kind of doing Mario Day early because March 10, Mario Day lands on Vita Eat It this year. So we're doing Mario Day on the 8th. You know what I should have done in today's lineup for something different as well, which I completely forgot about? I've got Tekken tag tournament. Actually, I might do that as on the morning stream of Mario Day. I might do that on the morning stream. But I've got like Tekken tag tournament, right? Tekken Tag Tournament 2 on the Nintendo Wii U. But the Nintendo Wii U version of Tekken Tag Tournament has Mario and Nintendo skins. So you can actually fight as like Mario, Luigi, Bowser, all that kind of stuff. And for some reason, by some random reason, the game also has Snoop Dogg. I don't know why, but it does. What do you think Nintendo's gonna do for Zelda's birthday? Because Nintendo did fuck all for Mario's birthday. It was Mario's 40th last year, and Nintendo's only priority really was to bring out the Switch 2. So yeah, what do you think? I mean, 40 is a big birthday. What are they gonna do? They have to do something. You don't do something for the 40th birthday of Zelda, then neckbeards are gonna riot. Yeah, I'm very happy to hear that, dude. I'm really, really happy to hear that. You know, your family just wants you to be happy, and but at the same time, I understand that you need to breathe and process everything in your own time, Captain BS, and that's fine too. But the people that care about you, they want you to be happy and live your best life, including myself. Yeah, I love Tekken Tag on Tekken Tag 2. Not the original, the second one on PS3. It's like my favorite Tekken game. Not many people's favorite Tekken game, but it's my favorite. It was the last really, really good one that you kind of got rewarded for playing single player. Every character had their own cutscene, and it was fun to play like a traditional Tekken game. I think pretty much the only focus on Tekken now is esports, which I think is important for esports, but they kind of forgot about the solo player now. But it is what it is. Yeah, I'll do some Tekken streams again eventually in the future as a bonus game. Yeah, it's exactly. Like on a 40th anniversary, I'm sorry, but you would expect a mainline Mario release, wouldn't you? You just would. Yeah, you totally would. Della says food is the reason why my back is big. Your back gets big after eating food and not your ass? Jeez, that was lucky. Wow. That was lucky. Jeez, man, buy a lottery ticket, Rick. That's a freaking reel and a half. Let's fucking go. I need to write that down. Can someone send that to my inbox? That's an accidental reel. There you go. Let me write that down. Real Mario Survival World 5-2. There you go. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. You're always gonna have real content, everyone. Gonna make YouTube Shorts. That's what it's all about. YouTube Shorts life, everyone. Right, here we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, content. Content is king. How you going, PB? Good to see you.
It's a good time.
I mean, if you can get the whole Tekken 7 collection on the cheap these days, it's worth a pickup. With that being said, I don't know how many people still play number 7 online. I don't know if everyone's moved on to number 8 or not. Actually, it'd be interesting to have a look on Steam and see how many people are playing Tekken 8 concurrently. I don't even know how popular the game still is. Yeah, I like Law and Asuka. They're usually my mains. Law and Asuka, I get pretty good rhythm on them. Law and Asuka are probably my mains. Yes. I don't know if it's a case, but I wonder if some people have burnt out from fighting games. Because I remember back in the day, people couldn't get enough of Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, even on a lesser level, King of Fighters. And now I don't really hear people talking, getting too excited about fighting games anymore. I don't know. I wonder if people have fighting games burn out. It happens with certain genres, you know. I remember every mate and his dog was bringing out a zombie game at one point. And so for a while, people got, like, zombie game fatigue. It happens. Like games do have seasons. We got this. Hold up. Wait a minute. Dude, what am I doing? Don't answer that question. It's fucking hell, really?
It's a good time.
Oh, there you go, PB. Sorry about that, guys. I kind of lost my focus there for a sec. Let's try again. Yeah, but Street Fighter 1 was shit. We're lucky we got a Street Fighter 2. I think Street Fighter 1 was kind of, might have been a little bit popular, but it didn't age well. It didn't age well at all. Phew, bro. Alright, we'll save here. How's everything going? Guys, we got Scott Steiner in the house. We got the Freakzilla himself. How you doing there, Tommy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming back on. Freakzilla in the building. You think Street Fighter 2 Turbo was amazing on the Super Nintendo? Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. I do think that's a certain version of Street Fighter, though, that had rubber banding AI, though. Like, I think in Street Fighter 2 Turbo, if you're really, really good at Street Fighter, it's a very good entry, though. But the thing with Street Fighter 2 Turbo is, yeah, man, the AI would rubber band hard. Like, you could set the game on a low difficulty, and you were still, like, fighting a level, like, 7 or 8 opponent, if that makes sense. It rubber banded hard. We got this. Just playing the patience game here, everybody. We got it. Did you ever play the Aggro Saw game on Game Boy? I didn't even know that it existed. I didn't even know that it existed. How you going, Johnny? Who knows? Good to see you. It didn't even know it existed.
Let's go.
How's everything going, Johnny? I think anytime you play a Mario game and you're not dying every 2 seconds is a victory. There's only a couple little hiccups today. Only one world left after this. Watching 007. What James Bond movie are you watching? Yeah, I don't know what James Bond movie you're watching now. Johnny says, how am I going? Pretty good. I hope I don't end up regretting not eating breakfast. Alright, I'll fight through it. I'll just have a nice big meal after this, I guess. I'll fight through it. Well, what's the expression? Don't be a pussy. Tomorrow never dies. Okay, you like Pierce Brosnan. I quite like GoldenEye. I remember in the mid-90s going to the cinema and seeing GoldenEye and being absolutely wowed by GoldenEye.
Mario number 1. Let's go.
Yes. John says GoldenEye is your favorite Bond. Yeah, nice. Yeah, GoldenEye is a good find. Dude, I have a funny feeling there's a power-up in one of these, but I'm kind of leaving myself open for danger, aren't I? Well, what's the expression? Probably not worth it. Probably sour grapes in there anyway. Maybe there's a power-up here. Alright, cool. So we got one in stock now. Fantastic. Hey, we got the AC Master in here. I'm well, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much for asking. Dude, look how... I'm pretty sure that bullets go faster than the speed of sound, but not these bullets. This is certainly not a 9mm bullet. Brian says, I think Daniel Craig is doing one more Bond. Really? I didn't know that he was going to do another one. I'm actually surprised to hear that.
Let's go.
AC says yours. Oh, look, you know what, dude? Do I play ACs? Technically, yes, but only a couple of them. Only a couple of them, brother. But I'm certainly open to doing 3DS stuff. Absolutely. Well, that sucks. Mario Lopez was on the Golden Girls? Dude, I mean, really? I had no idea he was on Golden Girls. AC Slater likes some old Strange. Look at that. Apparently on the set of Saved by the Bell, he was one of the nice ones. Apparently he was the only friend. He was the only guy that tried to make friends with Dustin Diamond. Apparently he was really, really nice. Although you can't really blame the other kids, they were just kids. But it's, you know, sometimes kids are cruel, right? But yeah, apparently AC Slater was a pretty good friend to the old Dustin Diamond. Don't know why I just did a fun Saved by the Bell fact, but here we are. How you going, Broken Lights? Big D? Big D, congratulations on 15 streams in a row. AC, you know what? I don't like how the controls are mapped. Long story short, it doesn't run so great on this 3DS emulator. However, I have heard a rumor that Kid Icarus Uprising is coming to Switch. And if that is true, I'll play it then. If that is true, I'll do it then. Yeah, I really didn't like the controls. I didn't. Oh, you actually read the Dustin Diamond book, really? I can understand why he would have gotten a little bit better, to be honest. Like, not only did he have his childhood stolen, but he didn't even get any of the benefits that come with being, like, a famous person. Because, you know, he was just that dorky kid, the poor guy. He wasn't getting vicious, privilege, anything. Apparently, even when they send the Saved by the Bell cast to, like, little vacation spots, they gave them all nicer vacation spots than they gave to Dust and Diamond. So for example, they give like Tiffany Amber Thiessen and the guy who played Zach and all that, like a decent hotel room holiday vacation. And apparently they give Dustin shit. Apparently. Again, I have to say allegedly, I don't know. Alright, we're almost up to the final world, homies. These are their stories.
Oh.
Oh, Michael, thank you very much, guys. Mikey just dropped a very generous dollar super chat. We haven't done your ladies yet today. This is going out to you. Thank you, brother. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate you looking out, Mikey. Thank you very, very, very much for that, dude. Thanks so much. How do you do? Do you like me and I like you? What great, powerful lyrics that song has, eh? Hey, God, Scotty Haynes, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. So now this one's a bit more based on timing. Let's see if we can get him. Oh, boom, there it is. We're a little bit ahead of schedule on this one, guys. A little bit, probably about maybe 10 minutes. Smoking it. It's alright. Hopefully we don't find number 6 too hard. Ghost House is not much to worry about. Then there's also a bridge level, which is a bit tricky. We'll handle that just fine, I think. Let's go this side. Hey, JK Software with a $5 super chat. Thank you, General Joe. General Joe says, good morning, my neighbours. It is a very good morning.
Good morning,
yes, it is.
Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
I'm going to have to do that on the... I'm going to try and have to film me doing that on my last day in this apartment. Because I have a very, very similar balcony. And so on my last day, I should do it. Because what are they going to do? Evict me? On my last day? No. Now, I've just ratted on myself. I can't do it now because my landlord watches my stream. So now I've just ratted on myself. I'm not going to do it. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's not going to happen. There you go. I just ratted on myself. That is the dumbest thing you can do, ratting yourself. Yeah. Thank you. Anyway, General Joe, thank you very much. You gotta watch it. Oh, dude, you've not seen Coming to America before? It's a classic. It's an absolute classic.
Mario time.
Such a great part of my childhood, that movie. I saw that movie much too young, no regrets.
It's a good time.
We're going here. Where we gonna go in the second door? That might be it. Just overthinking it, I think. Oh, thank you so much. So you prefer to be on Twitch these days, do you, Tommy? You can watch wherever you like. Can we get a hot dog dance? Let's bring that back. Of course we can do a hot dog dance. My bladder is filled with coffee, though. If I do a hot dog dance right this second, I'll probably pee myself. All right, here, you ready? I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. Tits are free. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. There we go. That's the first one I've done in a while. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much, Tommy, for once again. I mean, Tommy's always been first place for taking away my dignity. Thank you for the bits, brother. Bits for tits, everybody. Bits for tits. I needed my morning workout. I got it now. Della's like, yo, I know. Well, he asked for the hot dog dance. But don't forget us content creators. We don't got too much self-respect, yo. Oh no, this is the right way. Yeah, the old hot dog dance. How you going, Justin? Good to see you today, buddy. How is everything today, Justin? You and the family well? I think this is gonna be the exit. I think we out of here. Yeah, probably should hide your kids and hide your wives when I do that. A, the kids don't need to see it, and two, I'll probably be Mr. Steal Your Girl if the wives see it. So, you know, hide your kids, hide your wives.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Whoa, it's Mr. Steal Your Girl. Yes.
Let's go.
That's all safe from here. I think we'll get this one though. This one is more of a patience game. I don't remember this one being too difficult, but it is annoying because this freaking thing goes so slow. It's more annoying than anything. Really just gotta pay attention to these movements. It's not really a big deal. Is 7E? Yeah, I mean, yeah. You are, man. I mean, well, I mean, in most states. I mean, like, I think 18 no, wait, in the US, you have to be 21 to be considered an adult, don't you? Isn't in the US 21? You're an adult? You got some years left, bro. Yeah, Molly and I are great. I mean, I'm missing it a bit, bro. Like, obviously, I'm missing it a bit. But everything's on a smooth trajectory to be back together in June for a long period of time. So all good there, providing the world doesn't get out of hand. Okay, so Cardinal says 18 is an adult, but some things are 21. It's confusing, isn't it? It's confusing. But I guess the general consensus is once you're 21, you're allowed to do everything. So I guess that's when it becomes official. But how's this for logic though? Like, you know, At 18, you can do a military job, but you're not allowed to enjoy a beer after your training. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Well, that's a shitty deal. How you going, General Carter? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. In Canada, it's actually 19. Oh, is it really? But I think for smoking and drinking, it's actually 20 in Thailand. And so, I mean, they don't really enforce it too much. And if you slip a bouncer a few bucks, he'll let you in anyway. But generally speaking, in Moe's neck of the woods, it's actually 20. Here it's 18. In Australia, it's 18. And seeing how the 18-year-olds act, dude, honestly, I don't, you know what? I honestly don't think 21's such a bad idea, to be honest. When people have a little bit more maturity and they can kind of class up their weekends a bit more. But at the same time, I remember how much fun I had at 18 and 19, and I don't want people to miss out on that. But Australian 18 and 19-year-olds are nuts. They go a little bit too hard, eh? How you going, Nigel? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in, brah. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it as a 17-year-old having a beer with your dad. The difference between having a couple beers with your dad and uncle and then getting drunk, there's a big difference. Hey, George, nice to see you. Oh, congratulations, bro. Be honest, even following the guide, did you find that difficult? Like, even following a guide? Many on Leon's route, I guess that. Imagine how hard they would be to find on the outskirts of Raccoon City. I can imagine how tedious that was.
It's a good time.
Even with a guide. Guide made it easy. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, dude, I really enjoy this. I haven't played this in about 6 weeks either, so I was like, I wasn't even planning on playing this today. I was kind of woke up this morning, I was like, what the fuck am I going to play? And then this just popped in my brain, and you just sort of have to go with your gut sometimes, don't you? Oh, I had my old high school parties on my 18th birthday. Dude, the first time I ever got shit-faced was when, I was 17. Obviously, my family wouldn't buy booze for me. So you'd have to, like, buy the black market booze from your friends at school. Thankfully, they were pretty decent. Like, 6-packs back then were pretty cheap. So usually they'd let me buy a beer for $2 each. And, yeah. Could buy a beer for $2 each. Get a little shit-faced. I was a bit of a loose kid. So how's everything going with you, Nigel? I hope you haven't had too big a day. I know you've got a lot on your plate, mate. The fun Mario games. Yeah, dude, you know what? I don't know what it is about the 3DS. Like, the 3DS did have some good games on it. But, I mean, I know personally, by the time the 3DS came out, I kind of had some handheld fatigue. And as much as the 3DS had some really good games, it had so much shovelware, bro. Well, I remember I used to go to the Big W. They used to have a really big shelf for 3DS games back in the day. And you'd see, like, so much crap on the shelf. And it's just like, man, half of this stuff I would not even play. And like, I was also like, half of this stuff I wouldn't even give to other people. Like 3DS, I thought the quality of games on DS were better than 3DS overall, even though 3DS had really good games still. Dude, yeah. We also had a lot of shovelware. Yeah, that's kind of how I looked at the 3DS. It was like the handheld version of the Nintendo Wii. There's so much garbage on it. In fun fact, in Canada, weed is legal and you can smoke it at 19. Oh, look at you. Only 2 years away from being a junkie. You must be excited. Just joking. Oh, you know, box wine and $5 bottles of Passion Pop were a big thing as well if you're on a budget in Australia too. Also, like the cans of Woodstock bourbon, the UDL vodkas or the Red Bears, like, but I mean, you get nasty hangovers off this cheap stuff though, hey. It all tasted like chemicals. So Nigel says even the standard DS had a load of crap. My daughter liked a set of low-budget simulator games where you're a doctor or... Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I remember going to all the second-hand pawn shops. We got a chain of pawn shops called Cash Converters. And I remember you'd go to the Cash Converters and there would always be like 50 copies of Brain Training available. Always be like 50 copies of like Brain Training that they couldn't sell. Or some stupid cat, dog, horse game that they couldn't sell. I'm kind of proud of how clean this run has been. I mean, I'm certainly not a decent Mario player, but this has been really good today, truthfully. I really can't complain at the effort. I think all these tricky Nintendo games we played yesterday for the marathon helped me get my eye in. It's cool. We got this. You do like smoking or you don't like smoking? Yeah.
Number one.
No, I don't. I'm not into that stuff, Daniel. Hey, I'm not a ganja guy, bro. Not a ganja guy. Damo says the cunties who just posted clickbait shit on Facebook are on the loss forever. What you talking about? What you mean?
It's a good time.
I need to deactivate your flog book, man. It's toxic. It is, bro. Dude, I tell you what. If it wasn't for you guys watching me every day, I wouldn't even be on flog book, hey? I can't stand it. I guess if the question, Damo, is if the day ever came where I decided to call it a day on Facebook, where would I go instead? Kick? I mean, I don't know. My kick history is not very good. How you going, Wildy Run? Thank you so much for being in here today, buddy. Oh, that's a shame. How's everything going, James? You well? How's work? Oh, Nighthawk says you don't like smoking. Oh, I wasn't sure because I know the homies of South Asian heritage sometimes like their shisha. So I was just wondering if you ever did that. We almost got this. There it is. I can't believe we're almost up to the final boss, guys. Crushing it. Let's go. Come on, Braz. If you got any... Yeah, I've got some raccoons in my run. I think I've got like a third of them, bro. I think I've got like a third of them. James says, fuck work, I came home for a few days. Cassie spoiled me. Then I got home, now I'm watching you with Dairy Girls on TV. Well, that's pretty freaking random, isn't it? That's pretty random. James says, Rick is a former DJ. I hope it's not rude, but who's your Mount Rushmore of DJs? Probably Calvin Harris, Deadmau5. If we're going to throw an Australian in there, we're going to put in Nick Skids. So, Calvin Harris, Deadmau5, Aussie Nick Skids. And then who else am I going to do? I've got to pick a fourth one. Gosh. Probably either Paul Oakenfoot or Paul Van Dyke for the next one. Probably. Mikey again with a $1 super chat. Look at you, dude. Thank you very much. Gonna be right with you. Be right with you, Michael. Thanks a lot. DJ Sammy for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with DJ Sammy. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to put Tiesto in there somewhere, or an Armin van Buuren, like if you're into your trance progressive stuff. So Nigel says Tiesto, Paul Van Dyke, Judge Jules Oaken. I'll give a special shout out to Tiesto and Armin van Buuren as well. So they get the special shout out list. Yeah, sorry Mikey, I'm coming, man. This is just being a pain in the neck. What about David Guetta? I do really like David Guetta, but he's not my favourite. But I still do really like him though. Just going out to you, dude. Here we go. Thank you, Mikey. Guetta's definitely top 10, but he not in my Mount Rushmore, but... Oh, dude, did I really just do that? Fuck, as soon as I play a very kind thank you screen, I lose my focus. Yeah, Avicii was kind of like the ultimate Wario of music, bro, because he was a big flash in the pan that made a huge statement, right? Yeah, you know, Armin van Buuren played in the Fortitude Valley Music Hall about a year ago. Like, Armin van Buuren actually did a DJ set. I regret not going, because Armin van Buuren actually did a DJ set 100 meters across the road. Sorry, guys, now I'm fucking up. I love it how people stop lurking when I get up to the final boss. What kind of cunty shit is that? Everyone quiet, hardly saying shit. And now I finally get up to the final boss, which takes a little bit more focus. And now you all want to have a conversation. Oh, I see how it is. How fucking convenient. How convenient. There you go. So AC says you're like, well, I mean, you guys, let's have conversations after the boss fight. Final boss. Hi Rick, how's the weather? Looking pretty fucking hot here if you haven't noticed. Damn it. Oh, let's go again. Alright, we got this. Let's go. So, Cool Kid says, pro tip, don't die. I'm going to go easy on you because you're only 17. But if you're anyone else, I would call you a cunty. Straight up. You probably don't know that word in Canada because you're too polite. But yes, if you weren't 17, I would have called you a cunty. Just saying. But here it is. What's your Mount Rushmore of cunty behaviour in chat? Oh, that's a really good question. So what are the 4 biggest cunty behaviours on a stream? Jeez, that's a really good question. That's a really good question, because there's so many. I'm trying to think of what the worst ones are. My brain's a little bit fried for the marathon yesterday, forgive me. Little bit fried still. Okay, number 1 cunty behaviour? People backseat gaming you every 5 seconds even when you're winning. I can understand why you'd be inclined to want to help me if I'm stuck. But when I'm winning every 5 seconds and you still backseat game me, you are a know-it-all asshole. So that's number 1. There you go. Oh yeah. 69, dude. Did I get it? No, I do know you're telling the truth, Damo. Let me just quickly pee. I'll be right back, everybody. Guys, I was holding that in for like an hour, right? Like an hour. We got another Mario game before we do Super Star Wars, guys. We're going to go bang, bang, bang. Going to keep the flow going. Our next game is Mario Land 2, 6 Golden Coins, DX. So we're playing this in color today. I love this. Another pretty chilled Mario game. Like I said, all these games that I'm picking today are very appropriate after such a big marathon. Well, you know what? Super Star Wars is actually going to be a pretty tough one, but at least by the time we get onto that, I'll be nice and warmed up and everything will be all good. So here we go. We got Super Mario Land 2 DX now. Let's do it. Michael says, good game's going to get ready for bed. Oh, you're not hanging around, dude. Well, that's alright, I understand. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Appreciate you coming in, Mikey. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Ricky, you look like the superhero version of Hawkeye. Dude, trust me, I'm no superhero. I mean, I have a lot of positive qualities, but I'm no Adonis superhero. I'm not. I'm no superhero. Oh. Alright, no worries, Michael. You have a good sleep. Thank you for coming in. Never knew this was... Yeah, man. This is on romhacking.net. It's a good one. So everything's running very nice today. It's good to see. You can see I got our sponsors back up, everybody. Got the sponsor list back up for everybody. What should I have for lunch, everyone? You know I haven't bought any food today. What should I have for lunch? Need your recommendations today. Tuna. Fuck, that's disgusting, bro. Out of everything you could have recommended for me to eat, you want me to eat tuna? Really? I got it from Deadpool. Yeah, Joe says, dude, I like enjoy movies, but I don't remember most of them word for word, hey? If you were a superhero, you'd be Mocha Man, fighting crime one caffeine-fueled drink at a time. You could be Mocha Man and Moe could be Mocha Girl. That's her favorite as well. You could be Mocha Man, she could be Mocha Girl, I'll be Coffee Boy. Or something, I don't know. We could have a faction or something. Dude, I drink enough caffeine every day to stimulate a giant. Burger King. I mean, you know what? I'd feel really bad if I ate Burger King because I've already been naughty and had Burger King this week. Yeah, I'm hesitant to have Burger King again. You want to know why? Our Burger King, aka Hungry Jack's, the other night I had Outback Double Whopper. And in my 45 years of life, I'm not exaggerating, it's the best Burger King burger I've ever eaten. Not just based on what the burger was, but based on its quality and level of freshness. The other night, I literally had the best ever Burger King burger I've ever had in my life. It was the best experience I ever had. There's no going forwards from this. There's only going backwards. I'm never gonna get a burger from Burger King that good ever again. It was the best one in 45 years. So there's no topping that. There's no topping it. That's it. People act like I'm stupid when I don't get references. Dude, I probably got some kind of like early onset memory loss, bro. I don't remember my name half the time. Rick will remember that for the rest of his life, but for Burger King it was just Tuesday. To Rick, it was the most significant day of his life. But for Burger King, it was Tuesday. Nighthawk says you should eat pizza. I think you're right. I think I should cross pizza off on the list next. I think you might be onto something, dude. I think you might be onto something. Maybe I can order some pizza, put it in the fridge, and then heat some up tomorrow as well. Maybe I'm not gonna keep eating unhealthy food forever. But don't forget, I'm less than 6 weeks. I'm moving out of the city, or in 6 weeks, I should say. 6 weeks I'm moving from the city, and so all these options, I'm trying to enjoy them while I have them. You see, because I'm not gonna have them for long. Bison burger. I've never ever had a bison burger, but a couple of you guys in here have sworn by it in the past. Glad you enjoy it, Halidor. I enjoy playing these too. Yeah, the first Mario Land felt very much like its own thing. This one plays a bit more like a conventional Mario, but Mario Land 2 still has very much its own personality, doesn't it? It does. Oh. Yep. Ding, 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 ding. You know that flea that was in the office yesterday during the marathon is still flying around. I don't know how it's not dead. Cardinal says bison is leaner with more taste versus cow. Apart from that, it's also how you season it. Sure, fair enough. Yeah, don't know. I mean, I'm down with gamey meats. I don't have an issue with gamey meats. I'm always down to try something. Yeah, the craziest thing I tried in recent history was buffalo skin. And it tasted okay, I guess, but it stinks. You know what bison skin smells like? Sweaty balls. It was yeah, sweaty balls. What it smelled like. Bison skin. No, buffalo skin, excuse me, not bison. Why am I getting... Apples, oranges, buffalo skin. Yeah, dude, like, I've got a clean office here and everything, but I've got one bug flying around and it's so quick and small, I can barely see it to get it. Yeah, but it flies occasionally in the corner of my eye and it bothers me while I'm trying to concentrate. A lot of people don't like lamb, but for Australians it's a really big acquired taste because we all grew up with it. So Australians genuinely love lamb, but I know a lot of people internationally can't stand it. And so Tom says, I need you to go to that Burger King and ask the particular staff there that night and thank them. Well, I actually did a good deed. Because what I did was I actually messaged because a lot of people only ever talk about a fast food company when it's negative. So on my personal Facebook, I made the effort to tag Burger King in a post and say, hey, you know what, guys? I just had the best ever Burger King burger in my life. Thank you to your staff at Fortitude Valley. So I did a good deed. I let Hungry Jack / Burger King know. Oh, damn, really? Really clumsy. Yeah, too many people only talk about it when it's something negative. So sometimes you have to go out of your way to say something positive, you know? I remember the last time I talked about a fast food place, I was ripping in a Domino's pizza because what they gave me was an absolute joke. So I've done the negative thing before. I'm trying to be more positive these days. And then Domino's actually replied to my comment and gave me corporate speak, which was I found more offensive than the shitty food, actually. They said, we believe here at Domino's everyone deserves to have a delicious meal. And I'm just like, fucking, just talk to me like a human, not in corporate speak. Fucking pen pushers talking in corporate speak. Fuck off. Talk to us like you met us in public or something. Corporate speak. Fucking pretentious pen pusher cunts. Anyway. Oh, gosh. Nigel says little Mario's legs work harder in the game than Velma. Yeah, I turn all the lights off in here. Like, what I do is I turn all the lights off in here. Maybe I should close the door as well. Maybe I'll close the door as well, we'll see. I usually leave the office door open. Yeah, that's another thing that's going to change. When I move back with my sister, my office is going to be in the bedroom now. So I'm going to have to condense everything. I'm literally going to roll out of my bed into the streaming chair now, guys. They're definitely a different lifestyle now. One coin only after. Well, I think that was an appropriate use of the Emily C bomb, if I do say so, Aussie Josh. Good to see you. I think that was an appropriate use. But you know, here's the funny thing though. When I had my Burger King Hungry Jack's burger the other night, and I bit into it, I was like authentically in my bedroom while I was eating it, watching wrestling, just selling it. I was like, this is so delicious. This is so amazing. Makes me think how the McDonald's guy got it so wrong, because I love burgers. If you don't love burgers, why are you working as the CEO of McDonald's? It's not a product, it's a fucking burger. Thank you, I appreciate that, Nigel, yeah. Because money. Well, dude, hey, look, let's call a spade a spade. Your boy One Coin Only loves making money too. But I like doing it from a place of authenticity. Like, there's nothing wrong with, dude, just because you love money doesn't mean you can't come from a place of authenticity. Like, come on, dude. Like you can make money, like, believing in your product. Or you can make money selling a product you don't believe in, right? I've been in both situations before. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Nick. Taco Bell just gave you cold soft shell tacos. What a bunch of cunnies. There you go, that's the second time. My bad. Oh. That's horrible. That's horrible. Dude, I mean, like, these fast food CEOs live in gated communities. They've probably never been to a restaurant to eat their own food. Actually, when I was managing McDonald's 20 years ago, I did see who was the manager of Australian McDonald's, Guy Russo, come into our store once. So I did see the big head McDonald's guy once. But, you know, he's just wearing a suit. He's not really getting involved with anything. At the time, it was Guy Russo. At the time. He's moved on to other companies now, I think. Nigel says, I hate getting cold food at a fast food place. It's a surefire way to know they're giving you 2-hour-old food. Pretty much. Well, what do you think is the most annoying thing about a fast food place, guys? Let me ask you a question. This is for all of you to answer. What's the most annoying thing about a fast food place, guys? Is it getting cold food, or is it getting a small portion size for your money? What do you think the most annoying thing is? Cold food, or getting a small portion size for your money? Like, you know, for example, the fries half filled, not many toppings on your burger. You hate it when the drone at the register stares at you without even saying hello. There is absolutely no excuse for that at all, Aussie Josh. I hate it too. I hate it too. If there's only one thing I'm going to play devil's advocate on, is if you're working one of those type of jobs, chances are you're probably dead on the inside. But then that's on them for not picking a new job, right? So, but yeah, I hate it too. And so Brandon says having a dirty restaurant is what I hate. Dude, that's a horrible thing. There's nothing worse than you walk into a fast food restaurant and there's garbage everywhere. I used to hate when I used to have to run breakfast on Sunday mornings because my franchisee would deliberately have us understaffed. Not to mention that usually a kid would call in sick at least once. And so here you are, like, frantically trying to serve everyone. The lines are out the door, and the restaurant's getting dirty, and you have no one to clean up. Like, I've been in that situation before. It sucks. But then you'll sometimes walk into, like, a Burger King or a McDonald's, and there's garbage everywhere and no customers. Like, what's the excuse for that? You know, I think my niece is like that. My niece works at McDonald's and she absolutely hates it. And I think she's probably guilty of doing that, eh? I reckon she half listens and probably fucks up drive-through orders. She don't want to be there. She just want the money. You what, nearly 17? I'll have to ask her. I'll have to ask her. Oh, thank you, Captain BS. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I can't go into a fast food restaurant that's too crowded. The only last 2 times I went into an overcrowded restaurant was Popeyes, like I said, and that's why I didn't order the food. Nice greeting, nice smile, it's not that hard. I miss the human and on-human interaction. You know, like going into the corner store, getting something. You know, I still have that at the 7-Eleven, thankfully. The guy that runs the 7-Eleven across the road is usually pretty nice. So you have idle chit-chat with him. But then you go into a supermarket now, and it's like self-serve checkout. And it's all dystopian, everyone just robotically putting in their groceries. Looking like they've got the weight of the world on their shoulders. It's just a horrible experience, supermarkets now. It sucks. And so George says some of the best food I've ever had was from Greasy Spoons. And some of the worst has been neat as a pin. Nothing like getting a burger cooked on a dirty grill, right, George? Nothing like having a burger cooked on a dirty grill. I agree with that. Yeah, no, it's nice. I mean, but you know what? You've got at least some advantage of having like that sort of like small town mentality. It's a different vibe there compared to the city. I mean, you'd know that. Brian says this is one of Mario's many lucid dreams. Yeah, I'm starting to think like at least half of the Mario games are just him dreaming. Aussie Josh says he does DoorDash, and when I hand them the food, I give them a smile and say, enjoy your tucker or something like that. They seem shocked. And, man, respect. You set yourself apart from everyone else. It's a lovely thing to do. But everyone's kind of just gone NPC mode, and part of it's because society's very low trust these days. So, no one wants to be friends with anyone anymore. There's just not that trust now. Fortunately. And so Seb says, last time I was in a crowded place was when my dad forced me to eat inside the place we were, but it was so crowded and the anxiety levels went through the roof. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I do get a little bit uncomfortable these days in big crowds. I was okay in nightclubs. Nightclubs was different because I'd accustomed myself to that, but like shopping malls and restaurants and things like that, it's a bit... Oh, I'm not saying it's not without good reason. I'm just saying, my brother Joe, I'm just saying. I was probably the biggest jokester, destructive guys at Quiznos, but I was awarded the model employee because guess what? I did my job. So there you go. Yeah, I won a couple crew person of the month awards. I think I lost them in one of my moves though. I don't have that shit anymore, but I won a couple trophies for crew person of the month. Did I deserve it? Probably not. I think they were just rotating it around every month so everyone would get a... I think getting crew person of the month at McDonald's is like getting a ninth place ribbon. Like everyone's gonna get a turn eventually. You know, maybe Lamar from Grand Theft Auto 5 should have worked at McDonald's instead. You get the reference? Yeah, Quiznos was only in Australia for a small amount of time in 2000s. I liked the food, but it flopped. Did any Aussies in here ever eat Quiznos when they were in Australia? Lamar working McDonald's, I love to see that. Dude, that'd be great. I I could picture Lamar saying, "Would you like fries with that?" and then drop a very naughty word afterward. So Ozzy, oh, so you did have Quiznos. Which one did you have? Because there was one at Rabina. Quiznos was so good, Subway didn't toast their subs until... I didn't realise that Subway started to toast their bread because of Quiznos. I didn't know that. Yeah, I think... How long was Quiznos here? Only like a year, 2 years? It wasn't here for long at all. But I went to the one at Rabina. Nighthawk says before he was 18, he worked at the Taco Bell. What did you think of working at Taco Bell? Did you enjoy the job? So Damo says what happened was Mario was hit in the face by a flying turtle shell that was sent flying when the turtle was run over. The whole series of games in his active mind is hallucinating while recovering from his concussion. Or coma, or whatever you want to call it. Right. There you go. Oh, so you actually had one in Townsville. Look at that. Look at that. Townsville getting with the times. Look at that. How you going, Andrew? Welcome back. Yeah, Townsville getting with the times. Neato. Dang, 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 dang. How you going? Embrace the struggle. Thank you very much for being in here today. Bang a dang, 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 dang. Ba-da-da-da-dang, da-da-da-da-dang. Townsville had one of the last Sizzlers. I think the last one was in Mermaid Beach. It was my childhood one, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was one of the last ones to close down. I used to go to the Mermaid Beach one growing up, and then as an adult, I used to eat at the Hyperdome one. But like I told you, Sizzlers is actually owned by a Thai company now. We went there, it was garbage. And a fun fact, I did a reel while we were there. But Moe and I tried to film the salad bar when we were at Sizzlers, and all the staff freaked out. They're like, "You're not allowed to do that." Well, I understand why, because the food was garbage. But they're like, "You can't film our salad bar. You're not allowed to film the salad bar." Like, oh. Okay, yeah, I got in trouble. I got in trouble for filming at Sizzlers, everybody. Out of every fast food place I've done a taste test video or vlog, Sizzler's the only one that got me in trouble. Because they're shit. Yeah. So what's your other profile? Let me guess, your Earth Puma. Yeah, hello, Embrace Australia. I don't know what's your other profile. Maybe someone wants to remain anonymous. Yeah. Bang, 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 ba 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 bang. By the way, guys, if you would like to help your boy out with some moral support, all you need to do is hit that thumbs up button if you're on YouTube and on Facebook. If you're on Twitch, lucky you guys, you don't have to do anything but follow. But I would appreciate if you did. Just follow me on Twitch. All you gotta do. How you going, David Brown? Good to see you. You have to hand over this account to Sammy. Soon he amassed 117 subs with his videos already. And congratulations to Sammy. So if you don't mind me asking, what kind of videos is he making, brother? What videos is he making? Oh, so alright, do you guys want to hear about my latest ever Sizzler experience? As I said, a few years ago, it was bought out by a Thailand company. And, you know, for about 2 years, Moe and I are walking past Sizzlers. And we're like, we're not going to eat Sizzler. It's crap. There's so many other better places. And one day I was like, you know what, babe? Let's waste one lunch and go here so we can make content. It'll be nostalgic. People haven't had Sizzlers for years. Let's see what it's like. It was like, okay, so obviously you order a steak first before you get the salad bar, right? I can't remember what she ate, sorry babe, but I ordered the New York strip. So I ordered the New York strip. and I think it was like 200 or 250 gram New York strip. Well, when it came out, it looked like it was about 150 grams. It was quite small. And when I ate it, it wasn't tender or delightful. It kind of tasted more like a sandwich steak. So that was the first thing. I ordered a New York strip. It ended up being a low-quality sandwich steak. Second thing was the salad bar didn't have many options. My favorite thing on the salad bar is that, what's it called? Celery and crab salad that they do. I do really, really like the celery and crab salad at the salad bar. But apart from that, everything else was just very, very boring. But the worst thing about the Sizzler's experience over there was the dessert bar. You know how at least when it's time for dessert, you usually have things like Jello, ice cream machine, like maybe some mousse, some, brownies, things like that. Well, none of that. All you had on the dessert station were small glasses of Jello and small glasses of mousse. Just very boring, uninspired, that's it. No ice cream, no extra cakes, nothing. So, and it's not like we didn't spend much either. Like, we spent probably 800 baht each, plus probably got a 7% surcharge tax. So I'd say if I had to guess, we probably spent 17 or 1800 baht at the Sizzlers for both of us, which is about 85, 90 Australian dollars. Probably about $60 US. Maybe $55, $60 US for the both of us. And the food was absolute shit. It was crap. So, I mean, we got a video out of it, but it was no good. So that was my Sizzler experience over there. Tommy says, which platform chat is the most active? Probably YouTube these days. But you know, I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong, but it's a lot more of a lurky culture these days. It's hard not to take it personal, even though everyone has the right to do it, of course. Nighthawk says, Ricky, get free food from Taco Bell when I was... You got free food? That's pretty good. They only ever let me have free food when I made management. When I was crew, it was half price. Crew gets half price, management gets free meals. At least that's how it worked in Aussie anyway. And so Dilly, oh, thank you for coming over on Twitch. Thanks very much. Alright, what do we got? There we go. One more time. We're going to keep going here, guys. Still got Super Star Wars to come. Dang, 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 da dang, da 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 dang, da 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 dang. Dude, man, imagine getting free Taco Bell every day. I wouldn't... If I was working at Taco Bell and I got free Taco Bell every day, I wouldn't be doing a grocery shop ever again. Ever again. Oh, I'm glad you're still on the content creation grind, Ryan. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. That would wreck your guts and you'd be fat ass. I mean, it probably depends what you eat. I don't know, it probably depends what you eat. I'm sure they've got healthy options at Taco Bell. JK Software says free Taco Bell every day. You talk. Well, I mean, it depends what you eat. Dang, 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 dang. We're absolutely smashing this. This is great. I love these Halloween levels, they're neat. You always take the leftovers, you have a cool boss. Yeah, there was always a really strict rule at McDonald's where any leftovers, you're supposed to throw them out. But I wasn't an arsehole, I let the kids have food. As long as they did a good job and they were in trouble, you know. Obviously, you reward good behaviour. But, you know, if the kids did a good job and then I could count on them, I mean, yeah, they get free drinks and food, fuck it, especially if it's getting thrown out. Sometimes the homeless would get the leftover cheeseburgers. There we go. And Nick says, I love how good they made this game look. Do you know any other Game Boy games that got similar treatment? I do have a color mod of Mario Land 1, but it's not quite as good as what this one is. So that's a really, really good question. I'm going to go look online for that. I don't think too many, to be honest. Yeah. Mario Land 2 DX also has Luigi. He can jump higher. You know what? That's probably not a bad idea. I get more precision with tighter jumps, though. You know, I used to play as Luigi sometimes in Mario Brothers 2, and his floaty jumps can be off-putting sometimes. Dude, I tell you what, if I got a Taco Bell for free or Guzman and Gomez for free every day, Guzman and Gomez is the big chain here. We do have Taco Bell, but the bigger chains are Guzman and Gomez and Zambreros here. I have both of them in walking distance. If I got that food for free every day, bro, I'd die a happy man. Never buying groceries again. Dude. Guzman's and Zambreros are pretty good. Do you like Guzman's and Zambreros, Aussie Josh? Damo, do you have Tex-Mex? I don't even know if you guys have an America. Do you guys have Guzman and Gomez in America? It's really big over here. It's kind of like a Tex-Mex restaurant, but some of them are small bars too. Like you can buy Coronas there as well. Dude, I found a little bonus level here. I don't know how I did that. My little bonus level? I've never done this before. What did I do? Little bonus level? Lucky D. Like, yeah. Dude, I really want to get that game one day. It's probably, to be honest, it's not really a streamy game though, is it? It's not really a streamy game, and it's a shame, because I'd love to play that one day. I'd love to play it. Dang, 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 da, dang, da, 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 dang, 1 coin only swang. Damo says we have Zambreros and Guzman, but there was a restaurant called Crazy Mexican. Ah! Really? That's what they called it? We also have a restaurant chain called Montezuma's. A lot of people don't like them anymore, but they used to be pretty good. Oh, dude. Okay, so you're not allowed to do that. So we're not allowed to shoot up there. Okay. Can't shoot on the bridge. Got it. No shooting on the bridge. A little bit tricky, this one. Have to do a big running jump over here. Oh, that was close. That was a bit close, wasn't it? Nah, I see what you did there, Damo. Andrew says we also got some smaller chains like Roberto's and Rivers. It's more a West Coast Tex-Mex. Nigel says they need... James says they need to bring back their Szechuan sauce. They only make... Dude, some of the best menu items are just limited time. It's annoying, eh? You have to do this whole level again, because we did the secret level before. That's a bit annoying. It's alright. How's everything going, Darren? You looking after yourself? Thank you for hanging out with me today. Hope you're looking after yourself. Hope you are well. Thanks for coming in. Good, good. Oh, Jeffrey, good to see you. I was just telling everyone before what a cunty you are sometimes. Nice to see you today, Jeffrey. Mr. Deathstroke is in here. Like for example, I'll be like 10 hours in a game and you'll think it'd be a good idea to make fun of me for a death. That's your new nickname, Captain Cunty. That's your nickname from now on, Jeffrey. There you go, Miss. Yes, you are. Yeah, you're pretty famous now. I was telling everyone what a derv you were before you came in. Yeah, how are you today, Jeff? Lion, good to see you, by the way. We got Lion Locks in the house. Yeah, and so Jeff says, to think I spent 12 hours in the marathon with you last night. Yeah, to give me shit. To give me shit. 12 hours of giving me shit. Oh, geez, thanks, Jeff. Jeff says, I didn't give you shit, I was just conversating. Oh. 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 My bad. How you going, Dad? Good to see you. Dane says, Rick, do you think R-Truth and Priest will win Tag Gold? Or is their Judgment Day reunion short-lived? I think they're going to win the belt. I think that'll be... I think that's the feel-good moment probably at WrestleMania. I think they'll probably lose the first opportunity to win the belts. And then they'll have like a rematch against probably the MFTs at WrestleMania. And then they'll probably finally get them then. Probably. I have a funny feeling they're going to try and load up WrestleMania with some feel-good moments. Because I think Cody probably going to have a heel turn and maybe screw Randy. I'm starting to agree with that consensus. I think we got a very, very big heel turn coming from Cody. So we need to keep everyone happy until the heel turn happens. Yeah. Wait a minute. I feel like I missed something. Are you okay, James? I feel like I missed something. Sorry, brother. I feel like I missed something. Sorry, man. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Out we go. Yeah, so I'm actually really surprised too that there's not another Saturday night. Yeah, fair enough, bro. I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it. Yeah, yeah. It's. I mean, look. On a positive side, if we've got to like 5 or 6 weeks before WrestleMania and there's no other like major live event, maybe WWE knows what they're doing in regards to a build-up. Because it does seem very odd, doesn't it? I would think that there would at least be a Saturday night's main event. You have such a good point. But, yeah. Hey, look at this. This guy kind of looks like he's like a copy, you know. I just after looking at that little Mario little doll statue thingy, I'm starting to think Lego Mario could work. I think I mean, you think about it, I've actually got the original Super Mario Brother amiibo for Nintendo, what is it, Switch. And you know that original Super Mario pixelated amiibo from 1985? I mean, that would be what it looks like when you make it out of Lego anyway. And so Nighthawk says, Ricky, thank you for everything you do for us streaming every day. You're welcome, and thank you guys as well. The fact that you guys enjoy what I do, I mean, at the end of the day, I get to do this every day because of you guys. They're definitely not one-sided. Does WWE own Lucha Libre? I know WWE owns AAA. I don't know what's incorporated in that AAA banner, but WWE owns AAA. I'm only teasing, Andrew. Let it go. I was really only teasing, to be honest. Let it go. I was only having some fun. Which Mario game is this? This is Super Mario Land 2 DX. So this is the original Super Mario Land 2, but colorized. So this is what we used to play on the original Game Boy back in the day. And so Brian says WCW was great. I miss those days. Dude, I remember after watching Saved by the Bell on weekends, they'd sometimes play WCW afterwards. And I remember watching like Surfer Sting and a very young Eddie Guerrero and all this. And it was just awesome, man. Even before Nitro, I thought WCW was a fun watch, honestly. Oh, so Captain BS says you're going to attempt a gameplay of this one tomorrow. What do you mean, bro? If you, with your Mario skills, you'll probably do this no deaths. I have no doubt that you would absolutely crush this with no deaths, bro. I have absolutely no doubt. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I have no doubt. Yeah. AAA since 2020, so about a year. And cause that's why there's always like crossover content now. Andrew says when it was WWF it was awesome, WWE not so much. There have been times in the last 20 years where WWE's been awesome and times when it's not been so good. I think the mistake people make is they're trying to replicate the feelings that they had from their childhood or college years. And it's just not going to happen. Like, as you get older, you're just not going to enjoy things at the same level as when you were young or when you had no responsibilities. It's just not going to happen. I'm always very, very, very grateful when I enjoy a storyline or something in WWE now, because I know it's never going to be like when I was a kid. I'm grateful, for example, that this year WWE 2K26 is a really good game. That kind of brings my joy back into sports entertainment a little bit as well. Yeah. A lot of people live in the past. It's like the past is a great place to visit, but not live. Like, look at me, I play retro games. We all come out, shoot the shiz, enjoy our childhood memories. And then hopefully after that, you're going about your business and looking forward to the future as well, you know? Only one more coin left, we're crushing this. Dude, I mean, this game's kind of got everything, doesn't it, Captain BS? A little bit of everything in this bad boy, for real. Dude, I tell you what, by the time this stream is done, I'm going to be so hungry, I'm probably going to eat my arm off, eh? Probably going to eat my arm off. Or yeah, this one was Wario's first appearance. I mean, spoiler alert, right? Spoiler alert. I don't think anyone cares that you ruined it. You like to play in the past? Well, there you go. I mean, look. If you're content with how things are going, then you're doing something right. Did I decide on what your meal's gonna be? Oh, I don't know, man. I really don't know yet, to be honest. I might be selling a couple more PlayStation 2 games tonight. If I make some money from that, I might spoil myself. If not, I might just make something at home. Oh, this is the maze level. This is certainly by far and away not my favourite level. The amount of times I've played this and I still don't remember the way to go. Usually, you know, after you, like, even when I play a new Resident Evil like Requiem, you know, everything's muscle memory, and that game's really elaborate. But this one's weird. No matter how many times I play this, I never remember the maze, like, ever. Yeah, you know, that's funny that you bring that up, because I'll probably end up getting pizza, you know? I'm thinking of actually getting that. Brian says top tier Mario game tonight. Thank you, G. Although if I got pizza, I don't have any cash in my wallet, so I can't give a tip, so pizza's probably out. At least when you order something on Uber Eats, you can give a tip by freaking digital app. I think pizza boys still expect cash tip. Alright, pizza's probably out then. Sims 4 is now free on PS5, is it really? Like, in this month's monthly game, is it really? Damn, that's alright. I think I actually already bought that though and just never played it. Yeah, I'm not going to order a pizza while I don't have cash for a tip in my wallet, though. Not going to do it. I'm not going to go to the bank in the rain just to get tip money. So no pizza today. It's raining outside. Yeah, the weather's changing. Like, we've had a bazillion really hot days in Brisbane. Now we're getting rainy weather. Like, this is kind of like our rainy season now. The end of summer is sort of our rainy season. It can hit anywhere between January, February, March. Lately, we've been getting the heaviest rain in March. Like, the last few times we flooded majorly was March. I think when we had that really risky cyclone last year, that was also March, I think, as well. I think last March was when we had those really dangerous weather warnings. Andrew says, rain never hurt anybody. Oh, here we go. Andrew on his high horse. Fuck, you really are getting under people's skins today, aren't you, Andrew? Fucking hell, bro. Did someone put something in your sauce tonight, Cunny? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, we got this. Busting balls today, busting balls. You're actually going back up to 70 degrees in New York. Do you have a dish you make that's your specialty? Not really, man. Like, the only foods I cook these days is the occasional barbecue and some hot pot. Honestly, I don't really cook much. I usually buy really cheap, easy to prepare stuff for the home. Yeah. I'm not much of a cook. I look at cooking as, like, it's a good way to save money, but, like, I like to microwave, like, cheap pre-made things, if that makes sense, because I don't like wasting time when I could be working or enjoying a very little bit of free time that I have, so I don't do a lot of big cooking, you know. Not a lot. Oh, god damn it! Fucking cunt slut bag fucking whore! Oh my gosh. Alright, now we got a power up. Fantastic. Jeez, man. Jeez, that's my first rage in a hot minute, isn't it? Oh my god. I haven't had a rage in a minute. Oh, god damn it. You can't make this up. Dude, I can't keep Big Mario, man. That's 2 times now. Alright, let's just save here. I'm gonna totally cheat in this section because I'm freaking done with it. Oh, dude, I was on top of him. See what I mean? Dude, I was on top of him. You all saw it. I was on top of him. I was on top of him. I can't lie to the community. You saw it. I was on top of him. Was that nonsense? It's the only level I had any difficulty with today, really. It's not a coincidence that I saved it till last. I do hate the water level. It's not a coincidence. I did it on purpose. Yeah. Sorry about that little tirade, guys. Wasn't very nice language, was it? Ugh. We're gonna keep going in here until we get a power up. Time to retake the castle. Correct. Yeah, that'll do, because we'll get a power up as soon as we get in. That'll do. That'll do. Dude, I'd rather not talk about geopolitical events, man. I really, like, pray for us on a human level, man. I just want people to get along, or at least tolerate each other. Not get corrupted by power and just freaking live a relatively normal life. I'm pretty easy. I don't like to talk about differences in like government opinion or what's going on. I just don't. I hate those conversations. They're important conversations maybe sometimes to have, but not here in One Coin Only, man. I just want you guys to come in and enjoy yourselves and forget things for a little while. You can worry about all that business when you finish. Yeah. Don't worry about all that stuff when the stream's finished. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit of a tricky section, isn't it? Ugh. Alright, well, we sort of got away with that. Oh, there you go, and there's another one. There it is. Yeah, a little bit. This is not quite as tight or as responsive as a console Mario game, but it's not bad. But you know, sometimes you'll like yell at the screen because you think things should have went different, if that makes sense. Sometimes. There we go, we're out of there. Looking forward to doing some Super Star Wars today too, homies. We haven't done that for a little while. So one more time, guys, how are we all adapting to daylight savings? Tommy says expecting a cash tip is unrealistic these days, unless where I live. It's... Yeah, I know there's a lot of people out there that kind of want to... I mean, look, I'm not going to have too much of an opinion on it, because, I mean, I work in a business where I get tips, right? I do have systems, like, in place that help me pay a little bit. So it's not like just that, but it's probably a large majority of that, to be honest. But, I mean, hopefully... I mean, that's why I'm downsizing, Tommy, so it's less stress on me and less stress on the community, eh? I don't want to put that pressure on people. I really do this without obligation, but I'm not going to pretend that I don't require them to survive to a point, you know? But that's my problem, not anyone else's problem. That's the difference. You could call Uber. That's true. I just like to do the right. I mean, look. You can look at it from two sides of the fence, right? Like Uber's not like. Look, it's two sides of the coin. Let's just call it for what it is. Uber's not paying their drivers enough, but the drivers are also choosing to work for them. So I mean, it's like two sides of the coin. That they should pay their drivers more, but people also choose to work for them. So it's like, it really is two sides of the coin. Yeah, that's true. You're right, actually. That's a good point. Maybe I'll do that. You're right. Maybe I'll do that, Tommy. Tommy's trying to get me a pizza. Dude, I don't even know how I got Small Mario there. Come on, bro. One more time. We did it. There it is. Be right back, homies. How you going, Luke? I'll be right back. Going well, man. Good to see you. Wiz Legends. So you thought Uber was great before people protested unfair wages? I was making $300 a day for 6 hours worth of work. Use the rest of your day for family time. So what do you think changed? As someone that's ignorant, James, I mean, you were in that line of work. So So how did the people complaining about wages change the game? What happened? What do you think changed for the worse? As someone here who's completely ignorant and doesn't understand, I'd love to hear your point of view. Like, so you told me what happened, but I don't know what the after effect was. Steve says, I made myself some poor man nachos while watching it late. Dude, right? Like, getting corn chips, pouring them on a freaking plate, and then, like, melting some processed cheese on top, and then getting the ketchup bottle or chili bottle and going, bleh. Yeah. I've done that many a time. It's like those shitty ones that they used to sell at the 7-Eleven way back into that, all the quicks. Oh, I see. One common denominator is if you're in a field with massive supply, then your job is to set yourself apart from everyone else that's involved in that. Like, for example, why are people going to take you when they can take the other 1,000 options, if that makes sense? It's very tricky. Steve says you hate when people... Yeah, it just takes one bad egg sometimes, doesn't it, Steve? And also with you, Darth says, may the Schwartz be with you. And also with you, buddy. Also with you. Oh, right. I didn't know that it actually came with a wage now. I can understand why you'd be pissed off, because back when you were doing, like, the subcontracting, you could, like, literally go out and find your work if you were proactive. I understand. Okay, you know what? I understand why you're pissed off. Because now from what you're telling me, it sounds like you're saying now there's a ceiling, and before there was not much of a ceiling. I mean, that's what it sounds like you're saying. I can understand that. Yeah, I'd be pissed off too. Like, so you kind of gone from being your own boss to, like, taking a salary. Ryan says, may the shoey be with you, also with you. Dude, I could use a beer, eh? I'm not gonna lie, not because I'm alcoholic, because I haven't had a beer in a month, and it'd be nice. I got I think like 4 or 5 Foster's beers in the fridge. Yeah, no, I can understand that, yeah. As a hustler myself, that would really freaking piss me off. That would really piss me off. You know what the worst thing is, James? Not a lot of people are going to understand what you're complaining about. They're only going to see the benefits. That's the worst part of it. Not many people are going to be like, you know, not many people are going to see it from your point of view either. Damn, Andrew, that's pretty deep, man. Andrew says he started drinking a lot because you had nothing to look forward to. Man, there's some people out there that are doing it tough mentally right now, eh? I think in your heart of hearts, logically, you know that that's not true. But in the moment, you probably definitely believed it. I don't like that life feels so hopeless for some people. It's always going to be hard and it'll kick you if you let it. But I don't like that people feel hopeless. I don't like it. Oh, damn. I didn't even see it spawning then. Oh, did you get... So what did you do? Did you get, like, the PlayStation Essentials package or something? Because I'm just on the base level of... Dude, you know what? It cost me, like, $106 for the lowest package of PlayStation Plus for a year. And I'm just like, fuck you, dogs. You're not going to get any more money from me. Dude, $106 just for the base entry-level PlayStation Plus for the year. And you can't play online games if, Dude. You can't play online games if you don't get it. Steve says, I assume the move is going to save you a crazy amount of money yearly. I will be able to finally get ahead and build a future for in the short term, Steve, as long as I can maintain what I'm earning now. If I can maintain what I'm earning now and I downsize, no problem. But yeah, let's just see what happens, eh? See what happens. That's where we're at, Steve. Andrew says, I'm good now. My girlfriend's asking me to move to Ohio with her, and I'm seriously considering it. We're planning a trip. Dude, hey man, look, spend some long-term time with her, see how it goes, and if you like each other at the end of it, maybe that's a step for you, hey? Maybe that's a step for you. Yeah, as I said, right now where I'm living right now, Steve, I'm looking after me, looking after her, nothing left over. So it's just I have to downsize, and then again, hopefully we can build, stay together, and that's what I'm trying to do, you know. So just it's such a blessing that I can finally move though, because before I couldn't move because we're in a bit of a housing crisis, and I was worried I'll be stuck without something. But now, you know, it's worked out perfect. So I'm moving in with family, and it's going to be nice. And yeah, it just worked out. Finally saved some money, eh? Oh, I'm really happy to hear that, Brian. Congratulations, dude, by the way, man. Congratulations. D. Oh, we can head towards the sandcrawler now. I didn't realize I committed enough, I didn't realize I committed enough Jawa genocide. We can go to the sandcrawler now, that's alright. There it is. So General Carter says, according to Saturday night's main event, the next main event will take place on May the 23rd in Nashville. Oh, they'll make a big deal out of that it's in the music capital, won't they? They'll make a big deal out of that. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Andrew, it's always easy in the infatuation period. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm sure you guys do. I just you know, nothing negative here, man. Just take your time. Don't force it. Good to see you, dude. How good would it be if Double J made? Who else would make an appearance? I don't think Double J will make an appearance. I think you're pretty sure he's under AEW contract still, even though they're doing nothing with him. We're pretty sure Double J is still signed with AEW. Yeah. He cut a promo, remember, a year ago, saying that he wants to be world champion one more time, and then he disappeared and we pretty much didn't see him ever again. Oh, you're teasing. Oh, dude, okay. So I really thought you didn't know. Sorry, Steve. I wasn't trying to treat you like you're silly or anything. I really didn't think you knew. Because that would be cool. Now that's a guy that should make an appearance. Get Honky Tonk Man. Get Honky Tonk Man now. Now that's what I'm talking about. Get Honky Tonk Man to come out. Speaking of you and Moe, you are an amazing example of long-distance relationships. How do you all maintain closeness when apart? Well, I mean, first of all, even though it's long distance, don't forget we are together an absolute minimum 6 months. This last 12 months will be 6 months that we were together. So it's a little bit less than I would have liked. But, you know, usually we're together 7-8 months of the year. And I just love her, man. She's my forever person, and we just video time and stay connected every day, and it's all good. I mean, don't get me wrong. My heart hurts when we're apart, but you know, it's when you're with the right person, it's just easy, man. It's easy. How you going, Artel? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Artel. Welcome. You naughty boy with the hentai puzzles. I booked Honky Tonk Man the other day for my GM mode in WWE 2K26, and I played a match with Honky Tonk Man. That was actually quite fun. You're forgetting I'm blessed in another way though. Are we apart for 5 to 6 months a year? Yes, but you got to remember when we're together, I work from home, so there's no not seeing each other every day. There's no commute. So yeah, okay, you know what? We are apart for like 5-6 months a year, but guess what? When we're together, we're actually together, and that's very fortunate. Very fortunate. So you mean that's a really positive thing. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way. Apparently, Honky Tonk Man's... they'd say that he's actually a nice person in real life, but he's still good to this day to making people think he's a prick. I actually thought he was a prick because he always says things in interviews like he'd charge for a fan signing and then sneak out the back door. And not... But it turns out that it's probably a work. Apparently, Honky Tonk Man's actually pretty nice. I always thought he was a bit of a dick. Apparently, he just wants people to think that he's a dick. You're so glad to see Mario replaced with Star... Hey, Tommy, what can I say? I'm sorry you don't like Mario, bro. I'm sorry you don't like Mario, Tommy. My bad. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's a bit tricky. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. Mr. Fieldsy. Well, good news is I'm not playing a Mario game for at least a week now, Tom, so you're all good. I don't have, you know, you got everyone doing Mario 10 day, we got Peter Eat It, so... That reminds me, I still have to find a punishment. I have no idea what I'm doing for Peter Eat It this week. Dude, I've been so busy, I haven't even got a Peter Eat It punishment yet. Pig's feet. Where am I going to get pig's feet from in small notice? Trust me, pig's feet wouldn't be that difficult for me, to be honest. I've done a lot worse. I ate rat recently. But pig's feet would be a picnic compared to eating rat. Yeah, I was actually surprised how genuinely concerned people were about for me on that. I don't know if I could... Don't forget, what we have in Australia is a bit different to United States, but I mean, I can certainly have a look. Certainly have a look, G. Certainly have a look. Well, that's nice of you. That's one of the nicest things you've ever said to me, Jeff. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, I only do the shakes when I'm with Super Porn, Bowie, because she can make it for me, you know what I mean? So while I'm live, she can make it fresh, and then it's all ready to go. So I always do the milkshakes when I'm with her. So, yeah, all the milkshake challenges are seasonal when we're together. The world's spiciest burrito. You know, Australia, it's not as easy to find hot sauces in Australia without ordering them online. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, help me. Vegemite milkshake? What's wrong with you? If I did a Vegemite milkshake, I probably wouldn't be able to get the Vegemite out of the blender, eh? Yeah, no, as I said, once I'm at my sister's, I can start ordering punishments online again. It's just very hard to order punishments in this lock-up apartment and then finding the time to go to the post office, and it's a headache. But once I'm living in a house again, like, it'll be so easy. No problem. Easy, easy, easy. I've done Satan's Toe. I've done it a couple times. I passed the challenge too. That lollipop that's 14 million Scoville units. I passed the challenge. There's actually a secret to passing the challenge without cheating. But when I do Satan's Toe, it's really intense at first. But what you do is you keep the lollipop in your mouth and let the saliva build up without swallowing it or spitting it out, and it kind of acts like a lubricant, and it kind of dilutes. So I've passed the Satan's Toe challenge. Put it this way, there's a secret to it. There's a secret to it. I'm moving in exactly 6 weeks. It's 100% definite. I've given my notice. I gave my notice, and I was asked to think about it for a week. And then, you know, I just wanted to tie up some loose ends, and everyone thought about it for a week. It's happening. 100% definite. Its notice says this game is difficult. It is. Ryan says do cook snake. Actually, Moe's recommended I do snake for a punishment, but it's very, very hard to find it in season. Like, you can get snake, but it's hard to find. But next time I'm at her house, if we can find it at the market, I'll do it. But it's not easy to find snake. It's funny how we found rat, but we couldn't find snake. Yeah. What's that about jumping on cheesecake? I love cheesecake. Cheesecake's one of my most favorite things in the world. What's that about cheesecake? No, it's alright. It's probably your spell check. Don't worry about it, dude. It happens. iPhone users have the worst spell check. I don't know what to tell you if you're on an Android. Oh, there you go, Timmy. Congratulations for finally beating Requiem, by the way, man. Congratulations. Would I ever eat really moldy cheese? If there was no serious health risk, I'd consider it, but mold is really bad for the human body. I don't think that would be a good idea. Like, hypothetically, I'll eat anything if it poses no serious health risk. But mold is, like, really bad for the human body. I don't think people should be doing that. I don't think that should be happening. Blue cheese. I mean, I like blue cheese sauce. My rules for beat or eat it, as long as I don't go to the hospital or die, I'll do it. Oh, you're watching Super Bowl 3, Muda versus Barry Windham. Really? That's some talented sumbishes there. Aussie Josh says not all mold is harmful. Penicillin is made from mold. Fair enough. Fair enough. What moldy cheese would you recommend? I don't know. I mean, isn't moldy cheese a delicacy and expensive? I can't afford that shit anyway. But wouldn't that cost me like $50 to $100 to get moldy cheese? Yeah, I didn't even bother watching the race. Hey, I just listened to the highlights, bro. I didn't even bother watching the race in the end. Yeah, didn't even bother watching the race in the end. that's alright. I mean, hey, I can't really complain, George. If people are still excited after all these years for Beta Eat It, I mean, that's a good sign, I guess, isn't it? People still seem to look forward to Beta Eat It. Yeah, I don't know if blue cheese would be much of a Beta Eat It challenge, though. Like what, just eating a whole block of blue cheese? I mean, I don't know if anyone would want to see that. You should do Kopi Luwak for a punishment, it's poop coffee. I don't think they'd allow that in Australia. I know vaguely what that is. I don't think they'd allow that in Australia, I'm not sure. I don't think they'd allow that in Australia because it's a bio... you know, we might start the T-virus, the zombie AIDS, you know, it's a biohazard. Oh, okay. Joshy says not for Beta Eater, just for Tekkens. I like blue cheese sauce on burgers. We'll work it out, guys. Work it out. I'm sure I'll find something. You know, we could do something where we take the world's worst, like, canned foods and mix them all together in one bowl. Like turkey spam mixed with, like, canned hot dogs. And then maybe, like, liver paste and just all these crappy canned foods, mix them all together and make it one dish. No, I know, Kid Jackson, but you're not the same as everybody. But I appreciate that. I know you have my back. Watching someone eat a jar of mayonnaise. Yeah, I've seen people do that as a challenge. It's gross. I think LA Beast was doing the jars of mayonnaise, wasn't he? I think LA Beast did the jars of mayonnaise. It was like... Ugh. Oh, yeah. Bang, dang, da dang, 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 my big wang. I'm thinking of finishing today between the 4 and 5 hour mark so I can do a WWE stream in the morning, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Still sort of sorting that out. Dang, 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 dang. What are we gonna do? We're gonna kill 20 Jawas. I tell you what, Luke Skywalker is the real villain. Luke Skywalker is the real villain. He's hunting Jawas for sport. What a scumbag. Luke Skywalker is Star Wars' real villain, everybody. All the Jawas are just going about their business here, trying to collect items for trade at the market, and Luke is just ruining their day. DD, we need to shoot another 13. Jeez, they're hard to spawn, aren't they? Oh. Oh, we got him. And so, yeah, there's a disclaimer. No Jawas are actually hurt and making the stream. Yeah. we don't need one coin only getting in trouble for a rights violation here, do we? I've done durian challenges multiple times. I've done durian. You're forgetting where my girlfriend lives. Durian's like king of the fruits. We've done plenty of durian challenges. Believe it or not, I've done a lot worse things than durian. Durian sucks, but I've done a lot of worse things than durian. We only got to get 6 more, everybody. Dang, dang, da dang, dang. 5 more. Then we can head towards Mos Eisley, everybody. Where are they? They're not spawning, bro. Because you killed them all, Rick. You can't shoot what's already dead. Oh, there we go. We got him. You cannot kill what's already dead. Oh, there we go. 2 more. 2 more, everybody. 2 more. Maybe I have to face the right direction. But there we go. They're going to spawn over on this side. Okay. There it is. Head to Mos Eisley. There we go. Da, 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 da. Yeah, if you know, well, the thing is, if you get the snacks, like, there's actually a durian snack I absolutely love, and it's expensive, but sometimes Moe orders these durian chips, and they taste just like potato chips, but they're durian instead of potato, but they taste the same, but they just have such a much more, like, hearty, like, delightful texture. And she orders these durian chips from a supplier, and they're fantastic. They're really, really good. Like, I can eat a whole plate of them in one sitting. It's much different than eating fresh durian. And by the way, not all durian stinks. It's just the low quality overripe stuff. If you're getting a high quality durian, it's not bad. But people just get that cheaper stuff because, you know, it's an expensive fruit. And it smells like your undies. So how are you doing today, Glow Sticks? Thank you very much for popping in. Oh boy. Yeah, it's pretty rank, eh? Well, because I've had a high quality durian once, and it has a much more consistent custard texture and it doesn't smell. Like, I've had good durian before. Good durian doesn't smell, not much. I hope you can go in the right way. Can I go this way? Oh, I didn't realize I could walk through there. My bad. Sometimes you overthink these things. Hey, man, I got an excuse. I've already been playing games for over a few hours now. I'm bound to lose a little concentration here. It's all good. We got this covered. You kind of equate durian with banana. Yeah, I do 100%. I actually agree with you on that. Durian and bananas are kind of similar in the sense that bananas are really gross when they're overripe, and it's kind of similar. I agree with you on that, actually. I do feel that there's similarities between the two. Now, nothing worse than an overripe banana. Same with durian. Like, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you on that. But bananas don't have that horrible smell, though, unless they're really funky. I've never had breakfast at Wendy's yet. I don't know if Wendy's in Australia opens up for breakfast yet, because we do have Wendy's here, and they open up like at 9:30, I think, or 9 o'clock. I don't know if they even serve breakfast. I'll have to check. They're still not eating at Wendy's. Hey, so remember those pickled fish at Woolies I showed you? Could be time to roll them out. Yeah, I've forgotten about those. Pickled fish. Whereabouts at Woolies do I get them again, Aussie Josh? Yeah, I mean, I'm down. Whereabouts do I get them again? Alright, thank you, bro. I mean, I might just order them. I don't remember seeing any of these monsters in the Star Wars movie. It looks like these guys came out of like Dungeons and Dragons. They don't look Star Warsy. I don't remember seeing those fuckers. Hey, look, there's some Minotaurs in the background. I don't remember seeing Minotaurs in South Park, in Star Wars South Park. I don't remember seeing Minotaurs. Yeah. You're right, just when you thought you knew it all, you learned something new, right, Tommy? Damn, lucky I had a save. That sucks though. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, we have to go back. My bad, everybody. Let's try again. That was rough. We got the extra health. This it? Okay, we got him for a while. Dude, it's so hard. And there's no invincibility box either, you know. So I think we're going to just get him. I think just. Jeez. I hate to see what that boss is like on a harder difficulty. That would really suck. That would really, really suck. I don't think I can pass it, to be honest. Dang, dang, da 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 dang, dang. By the way, guys, today we're fighting Justice for Chewie. Justice for Chewbacca. It's very important. Justice for Chewbacca. Chewie needs to get his medal. Hashtag Justice for Chewie. Thank you, Kid Jackson. Once again, I appreciate you all for hanging out. I had a fun day. I hope you guys have had a fun day too. As I said, we're not doing Mario 10 Day because that lands on Beta Eat It, guys. So we're not doing a special day for Mario. You're welcome to request Mario for whatever Wednesday. But yes. How you going, babe? Good to see you. Good morning. You just missed out on a very interesting conversation about durian and stink. How are you today? Did you have enough sleep? Oh, that's alright. Yeah, I've had fun. It's been a good time, man, eh? Good company, just chilling out. Not a bad way to end a Sunday, hey? Not a bad way to end Sunday. Oh, dude, how do I get across from nah? Dude, okay, that's a trap that I can't. Oh, no, I'm all the way back over here. So look at me trying to be a pro gamer and not use save states, and now I have to go back to the last boss. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Oh my gosh, it's alright. Recovery time, recovery time. You're still doing laundry? I really need to do my laundry today too, hey. But I might have time. I am finishing. I started a little bit earlier in my time zone than normal. And I'm probably finishing a little bit earlier. I might get time. I might actually get time today. Actually catch up on domestics. We'll see. Do some cleaning, list some more games. Trying to sell as much stuff as I can before I move, because I won't be able to sell anything at Megan's. Yeah, I'll save. I'll save. Here we go. I'll save. This is my least favorite level out of all of them. Trying to escape to the Millennium Falcon, it's a headache, this level. It's my least favorite. Not this section, but once we get to, like, the hangar. Oh, it's a headache. It's such a headache. Terrible level. Terrible level. Dude, the knockbacks are no joke, hey? Knockbacks are no joke here. My God, Slippering. There we go. Oh, at least we got in a larger health bar there, so we got that. Usually after I get out of here, I'm pretty good, but I hate the hangar level. Oh, I probably slept for about 5.5 hours, babe. Enough to function. I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling like trash when I woke up this morning, but I pumped myself through all the coffee and I got a second win, so... I'm gonna be honest. When I woke up this morning, it was one of those days where I was like, oh my God, how am I gonna work today? But I just pushed through it. I don't often feel like that, but today was one of those days. I mean, to be fair, I did do a 12-hour marathon yesterday, to be fair. By the way, I want to give a big shout out to Lionlocks, who's just subbed over on the Twitch. Lionlocks, you've been in here the whole entire stream, and I'm really happy that you're enjoying yourself, man. Thank you for going the extra mile. Lionlocks with a new sub. We look forward, if you hang out, to getting a request on our request show this week, man. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, growing the army, everybody. Look at that. So Ryan says they're para-stormtroopers, I guess. They're not just stormtroopers, they're para-stormtroopers, Ryan. That's why I don't know why else it would be happening otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's awesome. How many subs we got on Twitch? Let's have a look. How many subs are we up to on Twitch? 97. I think we are on 100 on Facebook and 97 on Twitch. For the first time, Twitch is actually about to beat somebody. That's interesting. I wouldn't take that, Facebook. Grab yourselves a sub. I wouldn't let Twitch beat you. I wouldn't take that, guys. Don't take that. You won't. You're scared. This bit's so hard, because then you've got the boss afterwards when you're on low health, because everything's just shooting you and blowing up on you, and it's a headache. It's a real headache. I think we're almost out, but it's a matter, do we have enough health for the boss? That's another question. Oh, there's an extra health bar, so I mean, oh. Alright, there it is. Fantastic. There you go, Crazy Wolf. Good to see you again. Nice to see you one more time. Renee always lurking. Oh, I know you bring your lovely... I don't know how she puts up with me, but I do appreciate you, Renee. I do really appreciate you, Renee. I'm a lot to handle. I like how Han Solo in this can do somersault jumps like Luke. Exactly, he does the big somersault jumps like Luke. It's like, hang on a minute. I don't remember ever seeing Han do somersaults. Yeah, I mean, stormtroopers are no good anywhere else apart from the front lines, right? Yeah, and you need to give stormtroopers weapons that are good for point-blank range, because they're not going to connect with anything else. I keep forgetting just how long this freaking level is. Oh, dude, really? We're almost out, almost out. This is it, this is it. Alright, here we go. This boss is annoying. After all that, you still have to take on a boss that just shoots from every direction. We got it. I think we got this. I would argue that this is the hardest level on the game and it's over. Apart from the top of the trench. You're obviously going to fight in the trench, but on top of the trench is pretty hard too. There you go. That was a solid, actually. It was pretty good. Can't really complain about that. Are you talking about the PlayStation 2 version, or are you talking about the one that came out a few years ago, Andrew? Da, 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 da. Hey, how you going, Renee? Lovely to see you. Oh, you know what? Thank you for coming in. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. It's currently 3 p.m. on a Monday in Australia. And let's just say this is certainly not the worst Monday I've ever had. It's a pretty nice start to the week. How are you doing? I feel like I haven't had a conversation with you in ages. Oh, you know, your boy one coin only, a little bit of a headache sometimes. You know, I'm 45 going on 15, you know the deal. 45 going on 15. You know, this is such a fun Star Wars game to play, and it's a shame that I don't get any joy out of the other two at all. I really, really didn't like... I mean, I can't even hardly pass a level in them. I can hardly pass a level in Empire Strikes Back, and I can hardly pass a level in Return of the Jedi, even on easy difficulty. And I find that so amazing, because I can do this one relatively no problem. I don't know why the other two feel so much harder, but... It's a shame I don't get joy from the other ones, because it'd be awesome to do a stream and play all three games together one day, but other ones are too freaking hard for me, straight up. I admit it, they're too hard for me. Yeah. So proper music heated up is spaghetti and chicken wing. Have you and Kid Jackson had something nice to eat for dinner tonight? Have you guys had something nice to eat for dinner? Yeah, it's really nice to see you too, Renee. Always lovely to have your company. Look at that, everyone bringing in their partners. So it's almost like a double date. Kid Jackson got his partner here, I got Moe here. It's like almost like a double date. Dude, I can't shoot him when he does that. I can't shoot him from there. Yeah, I played a little of it. I'll admit, I didn't play it to completion, but I got Forced Unleashed. I'm shooting him in the butthole. Yeah. Shooting him in the buttocks. Yeah, a bit different here, eh? Yeah, it's 11 past 3 in the afternoon, so it's crazy. I haven't had breakfast yet, and by the time I'm done here, I've got to look at making dinner, actually. Yeah, so, you know, really, Fallen Order was like an Uncharted or a Tomb Raider game with a Star Wars skin. I did enjoy the time I did spend with Fallen Order. I tell you what, reading those 3D maps are freaking tedious though, hey. Like, forget the puzzles. Trying to figure out where to go reading a 3D Star Wars map, I'm just like, far out. Why can't they give you a conventional map? You have to wear, you know. I remember Resident Evil Revelations had a similar style map too, where you had to read like a 3D map. It's just like, dude, just give me a regular fucking map. Oh, alright, I'll check that out afterwards, bruh. So I'll check that out afterwards. But yeah, when the first Fallen Order came out, I was like, man, this game looks stunning. Yeah, I get lost in games pretty easy too. With the exception of most Resident Evil games. I don't know what it is. I mean, I get lost in Code Veronica, to be fair. Isn't that right, being down? But most Resident Evil games is probably the only exception. I shouldn't really be too hard on myself. I did beat Requiem in one sitting. That's a pretty good achievement. I did beat it in one sitting. I guess I didn't suck that much. Yeah, I thought number 3 had tricky puzzles, but at least number 3 was relatively easy to find your way around. Raccoon City in number 3 OG was a little bit confusing, but once you learnt it, you learnt it. It took me a fair while to learn how to beat the first one. I think I started playing Resident Evil 1 when I was 15, 16, and then I think I beat it when I just turned 18. Yeah, that's true. Because really you're just running around getting train parts to get the train going. So you, within reason, you could pick what order you did it. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much. Guy Scotty Steiner has just dropped 100 bits. Bits for the tits. 100 for Rick. Thank you very much, man. That's very kind of you. We're going to do this for you. Thank you, Tommy. Bits for the tits. There you go, one coin only, starting his OnlyFans career, everybody. Yeah. Starting the OnlyFans. Have you guys seen that OnlyFans Simulator 2026 game? There's actually, it's about to come out in Steam, but it's already on PlayStation. You pretend to be an OnlyFans girl, and you have to make a living being an OnlyFans. Fucking, they've got a simulator for everything now. They've got like an OnlyFans simulator. Apparently it's done as tastefully as can be, like no pink bits of course, but yeah. OnlyFans simulator, that's a thing now. Jeez. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. A John Wick game will be a day one game for me, Ryan. I'll definitely be picking that up. I would just assume that a John Wick game would kind of be like Hitman, but with a little bit more combat. Let's see what it's like. Well, I think playing a game like that would be fun. If it's just like glamour models and they're scantily clad, I mean, at least that makes it harmless enough for a video game. Imagine that, you know, taking photos in your string bikini, post them on and then trying to get new followers, and you know what would be the funniest part of like that game? So let's just say an OnlyFans simulator, you're playing like an OnlyFans model, right? And then you're posting your pictures and you're putting them on the internet. I think the funniest part of that game would be dudes sliding in your DMs. I'm sure part of the simulator would have to be reading what the simpy dudes are sending in your DM. I think that could be where the comedy is. Yeah. Thank you again, Tom. Kid Jackson says, I wish I could still talk to my old man. I'm sorry you lost him, bro. I hear. And so Proper Music says only the Sims are gonna get that game. Well, I mean, it depends. It depends. I don't think I will get it. I don't think I will get it, but I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a temptation for streaming. I mean, we already play simulator games all the time on OneCoin only. I'm not gonna lie, it's crossed my mind to pick it up and stream it for comedy relief. But I don't think I will. I don't think I will. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't cross my mind. Hey, there you go. Washington Viking says, hey, yo, you scruffy nerd herder. Good to see you. How's everything, David? Thank you for coming by. So now we're on top of the trench. I would argue that this is the second hardest level. Well, actually, probably the hardest level, because I very rarely get this done first try. This level's a bit tricky. Yeah. Dang, dang, da 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 dang, dang, da 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 dang, dang, suck on the wang. They're OneCoin OnlyFans. Yeah. As I said, I was tempted, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't think I'm going to do it. There we go. Geez, we're already halfway through the story. So we had to shoot 20 TIE fighters and 20 towers. We're almost there already. David says, yeah, man, enjoy Monday Night Raw. Well, I'll be on the lookout for you. So are you taking a OneCoin only sign, or are you taking a Nissan sausage sign? My buttholes. Only 3 more left, everybody. We'll save here because I ain't starting this whole level again. Fuck that. Imagine getting through the whole level only to crash in the end. That not happening today. We just got one more. There it is. Now we just got the trench.
Stay on target.
It wasn't a bad run of Star Wars in the end, was it, homies? It was alright.
Stay on target.
I usually focus more on shooting the fireballs. Vader's gonna come after me soon. As long as we survive the Vader skirmish, we can fire a torpedo and finish this off. Where's Vader at? You're all clear, kid. You're all clear, kid. Usually Vader spawns a little bit earlier in this. I'm surprised we haven't seen Vader yet. Dude, where's Vader at? Vader's gonna come down. Still no Vader, really? Tell you what, we're cutting this close.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Oh, dude, I almost died. Look at that. There it is. Oh. Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. Have I accidentally streamed before without wearing pants? Once. I was so tired I rolled out of bed into the streaming chair and forgot to put pants on, but you didn't see it, so it's okay. That was about 6-7 years ago. But I've only streamed without pants once. Only once. There you go, justice. We gotta get justice for Chewie, everybody. Yeah, there you go. India 2020 champions. Yeah, justice for... Where's your medal? Where's your medal? Yes. Thank you so much, you legends. I'm going to leave it there because I'm going to come back on in the morning with some WWE stuff. Not sure what I'm going to stream in the morning yet. Maybe my faction. I don't know. I'll work it out. But we'll come up on with some WWE in the morning. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good night. Thank you for coming in here. I know there was a little bit of adapting to do with the daylight savings and everything. But you know what? I think we had a good day. I had some fun. I guess now is time to send out some raids. Send some love to the community. Now, guys, I'm going to raid you guys into Eric Busby. He's a wonderful streamer as well. Thank you very much for being in here. And we're going to...